Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bloodstained. Before we go any further, I do want to say shoutouts and thank you to Polikas Jalu, Nugo, Croatia, Gingerman Prime, Lore Reloaded, Loner, Berserkeru, MS Cardo, Johnny Johnny, Nerdpix, Sierra King, Ciela, Vinyl Buff, Parsayeska, Sildeer, The Little Billy, Muddy, Not Blessed, Light, Durable Diction, Lord of Mordor, The Count, Doom Rider, Fringe Philosopher, Tor McChrist, and the person who put this on the books, Hive King. Thank you, all of you, very much for continuing to make it so that I can keep doing this job and have a roof over my head. Kind of neat. Um, so I have a bit of a history with this. I did. This was a game, one of the many games I kickstarted. That's kind of how I came across it, of course. And I was like, "Oh man, a modern Soten? That sounds awesome." And then I, of course, by that point in my life, I was please don't. I was already at the point in my life where I was saving games for the show, so I didn't actually play games unless I was playing them with a friend, like my niece over here, or or I was playing it for the show. So I never actually had time to play Bloodstained off camera, even though I very much wanted to. So we played Curse of the Moon. You were aware of that. That was it. Now, you're probably thinking, why did you wait on Bloodstained? Well, there's two reasons. First of all, it wasn't funded until about 2 years ago. This is actually one of our oldest games still in the books. But second of all, and more importantly, is the fact that they kept adding features. They had so many stretch goals. We've talked about this before. Stretch goals are arguably bad design. I know that sounds like a weird way to phrase that, but you know what I mean. One moment. Because, as we've talked about before, stretch goals are predicated on the frankly nonsense perspective that all that's needed for additional content is money, which of course is not even remotely how that works. So yeah, no, we had a whole discussion about this during the Shovel Knight run recently. Point is, Bloodstained had a huge amount of stretch goals. They haven't even met all of them yet, as of this moment in time. That's not a joke. They also said that they were working on a Bloodstained 2 about 2 years ago. That was the last real news update. Actually, that's not true. It was June of 2021 was the last real update we had, and then I'm saying that wrong. Screw it up. June of 2021 is when we had we're working on a sequel note date. December of 2021 is when we had the last real update from them. They have since been like, hey, we're doing a co-op thing with Journey, which is Nate, and we're doing like other stuff. We're totally working on it. We've got a roadmap, but that was it. And they have been kind of silent for the last year and a half with regards to any actual news. I admittedly don't know what's happened to the studio, if they've fallen apart or exploded or imploded or any of the other things that can happen to a studio. All I know is that we need to finally pull the trigger on this. Some of you probably remember Bloodstained has been on the we'll review it someday page for a while because I was waiting for it to be feature complete before we actually reviewed it. At this point, I think it's never happening. I think we can go ahead and just presume that they're done with the game. So we're going to consider the game that we're playing today its finished state. And there's only two things that are going to happen for that. Either one, I'm right, or two, the mere fact that I have finally pulled the trigger on this run means that in about a week they'll be like, hey, we've got some news on it. Anyways, so without further ado, this song sounds weird with non 8-bit music, by the way. I'll be honest. Okay. Let's start. Let's get rid of that. I don't even know what that is. We shall call ourselves. Whoa! We shall call ourselves controls. I have to actually type. Alright, we shall call ourselves. Yeah, Doom. The Destructor. Oh, it don't fit. I mean, Gamescom is like this week, isn't it? So it is not out of bounds that we'll get news about it. Is it that week? It's pretty soon. I know it's recent because this is about when Gamescom happens. And I know that some people are gearing up for it in other games, so I'll just fucking it. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Play as Miriam. On normal. Hey, Oculus.
The Industrial
Voice
Revolution
acting.
ushered in a new era that threatened to transform the values of men. No longer would spirituality be their compass. But not all welcomed the change. In 1783, just as the fires of the Laki eruption had plunged all of Europe into an ashen darkness, a horde of demons spilled from the shadows and fell upon city after English city. It was a message. The Alchemy Guild, fearing the rise of industrialism and abandonment by their wealthy patrons, had done the unthinkable to defend their existence. Through recondite arts, the alchemists had created shard binders, humans transplanted with crystal that attuned them to demonic power. They sacrificed the shard binders, and in doing so threw the gates of the world open to demonkind. Countless innocents died, and though the Church succeeded in vanquishing the Hell's End, a steep price had already been paid and collected. As for the shard binders, they were presumed to have all died in the sacrificial rite. However, two survived. Jeeble, a boy for whom by some miracle the rite did not prove fatal. And Miriam, a girl who was spared the rite altogether on account of the strange slumber that took her just before it could begin. 10 years have passed, and mankind too soon forgets tragedy. The demons have returned, presaged by a great castle. And on this very hour, Miriam awakens.
I wonder if it's a Castlevania.
Upon learning Jeeble is the architect of this new, bloodstained ritual, Miriam and the alchemist Johannes set forth for the accursed castle. Their galleon cuts through the water, lancing towards the inevitable.
Also, I'm really thrown by how they pronounced Gebel, because I've heard it pronounced Gebel several times. Apparently Jeeble. Sure. I'm gonna have to adjust that one a bit. Now we're playing as Miriam, aka clothing is optional.
Johannes, are you certain it was...
Yes, it was me alt-tabbing to adjust an audio setting I forgot to fix. How did you know? Count Jerkula. Oh, I hate Count Jerkula.
He's so mean.
He is! God, it's the worst.
It was Jeeble's doing, Miriam. No mistake.
It's so hard to believe. I wouldn't even be alive if not for him. He's a good soul.
I know. I know how you feel. But the facts are apparent. And the hell he endured 10 years ago would break the best of souls. Miriam, I want you to know that I'm sorry. What my brothers subjected you to, there's no forgiving it.
It was their transgression, not yours. You always took care of us.
Okay, so obviously her outfit's terrible, but what I'm transfixed by is what she's wearing on her head. Like, I think that's actually her hair that's like adhesed to her face, you know? To her cheek. But it looks like it's part of her headdress, so it looks like she's got this crown thing that goes all the way down to her jawline.
Obviously, not enough.
Well, let it go, Johannes. We need to focus on the task ahead. If Jeeble is responsible for the summoning, then I have to stop him. I gave him my word.
I ought to do it. He was my best friend.
But I'm the only one who can. The shard experiments prepared me for combat. Let them amount to something. 10 whole years. What put me in that sleep?
I wish I had the answer. All I know is the spell that stopped time for you was advanced, arcane. But by observing the ebb of the magic's hold on you, I was able to predict exactly when you would wake up.
Oh, I see.
We'll make landfall soon. You should get ready. I had the chest there packed with essential equipment. Now would be a good time to put it on.
Okay. I'm not sure what I think of the lack of animation. This is especially jarring having come directly from Soten, which actually had animation and cutscenes, which was awesome and got its own positive. I will say the voice acting is so far quite good. And thank you, Rex. Always appreciate that support. If you give me one moment, I will jot that down. About for Tunic, Axiom Verge, and Mother 3. You have better access to Google than I do. Yeah, the actual dialogue, I'm already thinking about a negative for that. That's rough dialogue. I don't know if that's a localization or a writing issue, but either way, that's... No. Let's kick the lanterns, like you do. Ooh, she's heavy. This is weird contrast to Alucard. Alucard, as we talked about when we were going through Soten, is very smooth. This is like walking around with lead weights on my back. Okay, so we can pose her, which is very strange. What I was trying to look at was the thing over her right shoulder. I can't tell what that is, but it won't let me move her more to the right. All right, so condition good. We've got various damage types. I don't see cat damage, which is obviously a negative to gameplay.
What?
There's no cat damage. We're apparently in a forced tutorial here. Okay, there we go. We're out. We're out of the forced tutorial. We're good. We're good. Oh, you got it, Valerian. See, I thought you forgot. But I still have it right here. So, FF Pixel, Remasters, FF7 through 12, Audit Run, and Marine Butters of Paradise. You got it. I know, Janthel! No cat damage. There is, however, my niece kicking my entire desk. I apologize for the camera there.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just funny. Miriam's favorite scarf.
What she's wearing?
It doesn't actually get rid of it. Oh, it's the thing in the back. That's her. That's a hell of a scarf. Jesus. These are her damaging shoes?
Bitch.
I figured, like, those would be the damaging shoes.
Yeah.
Whatever. We got shards, which we can't do anything with yet. Inventory, which looks better. So far, I am impressed with the interface. Substantially more than, you know, the last game we just played.
Good. You're prepared. The next order of business is to...
It's to what, man? It's to what? Tell me, man. Tell me! You okay?
Get the thing down.
Here, you might need my help on that.
But he's too hard.
Okay, ready?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now I can spit around over here and grab the die that I'm sure.
She's just trying to get rid of all my dice. That's it. It's okay. I understand. So we've got controls. We've got interface.
I use them for cat cooking.
I do like cat cooking. Interface controls.
Makes all the yummy.
Info. I'll put a question mark by all of these. Vignettes can be a positive. Let's see what we think about that. Okay, sorry. Oh no, it's... What the hell is that?
I'll take care of it.
He's just like shaking
What?
while he attempts to do the dab.
Okay, we have absorbed the shard of the demon.
The other
Is that a
man's
shard?
shaking while he attempts. The man's shaking while he attempts to do the dab.
Well, yeah.
He's like,
He's so scared. Yeah, Aria Sorrow,
Doing
or
it
Aria
now.
Sorrow, excuse me. So many. God, there were so many enemies in that game to get. And most of them were useless.
I'd forgotten the way it felt. Like uninvited claws scraping across my bones.
That sounds pleasant.
The demon's power was transmuted into that shard, which forcibly bonded to the crystal embedded in your body. The strength you gain from it is undeniable, but eventually, the crystal will devour you.
I thought the procedure you discovered halted the corruption.
It did, but that doesn't guarantee you'll be safe if you start absorbing shards in massive quantities.
I know my body's limits better than anyone. And I'm going to need all the power I can get. And if I run into trouble, you can help me. You've done it before. You'll do it again.
Okay, try to dial down the, well, I'm not going to say the word I'm thinking.
Thanks for giving me a choice in the matter. Well, I won't let you down. Not if I can help it. Just promise you won't push yourself.
So far, this is the best line of dialogue in the whole game. Exactly. Oh no! Oh, we're just gonna stand and watch while he's getting destroyed.
The demons from the castle must have
they're just
infected the ship.
casually talking.
Yeah, but it's like,
Then they can help me wake up these muscles of mine. I'll wipe the deck with them.
when did Bayonetta come out relative to this game? No reason. Whoop, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, Bayonetta, the original Bayonetta. Oh god, that's so weird hearing this song not in 8-bit. That's what I thought. Not that I'm implying anything, except I'm turbo implying something. At least we have a mini-map this time around, you see it? It even marks our exact progress in the mini-map. Holy crap. Go ahead and jot down a potential positive for mini-map. What about map? We have a travel history too, which is kind of neat. Looks like we can actually mark it. Oh, that's neat. Hey, check it out. We can actually move the minimap and make it smaller or bigger. Behold. And then, like, hang on. No. Is it this one? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Behold.
Can you just cover your
Behold the minimap.
You can just cover the
Behold
mini
the minimap. We could just play like this if we wanted to.
You can jump on the mini map.
To my sadness, I never actually played Order of Ecclesia. I own it. Bought it the day it came out, actually. But it was in that era when I...
responds to magic. Maybe I just need to hold my hand up to it.
You don't need to over-tutorialize that kind of thing. It was in the era where I was already starting to do the show, and I was already starting to only play games for the show, so I never got around to it. Really? This is a mechanic, apparently. Hey, check it out.
What are you doing?
Woo, 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 woo. I'm getting ready for a pitch. Hua. 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 Yes, that's fine. Yeah, there's a giant tentacle monster. BRB. That's a really strange pose. Let's switch back to the Kung Fu shoes. Now we're playing Chun-Li. That's some interesting water effects.
Water effects are making an earthquake.
Yeah, obviously. I can't do it now because the minimap's in the way. I don't know what jackass put the minimap here. They're spawning. You don't belong in this world. Tribute? You take people's fish and make them your slaves. I should be doing timestamps for this one. Bing. Stop. Removed you from this room, cat. I'm not playing the cat for a bit, okay? I'm gonna have Jewel look at that, see if she can get a more permanent solution. One of her threads was coming out. No, Gentle. Fix what map, Crazy Horse? I don't see a map. Do you see a map? I don't know. We don't see a map. What are you talking about?
This being a 2D platformer looks kind of weird.
Yeah, I'm kidding. How do I...
Because it looks like you could just go back onto the ship, onto the rest of the ship behind you, but you
There you go. Just for you.
fix the menu.
In all honesty, it wasn't actually bothering me. But then again, I've played Diablo too. Hi, Pillow Willow. I love Morganite. Yeah, this is my first time playing. It's functionally a blind playthrough.
Put the hole on the floor.
Oh, it doesn't change her outfit. Sadness.
Let's change her outfit.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. The art assets required to change appearance every time you change gear is actually bonkers. It's one of the biggest impediments to World of Warcraft's development cycle. That's not a joke. That sounds like Soten to me, Yura. Okay, I'll attack the demons. God! She's such a slave driver. No!
She is now covered in demon sludge.
Can now explode cannons. And probably people.
We just need to get an NPC to walk in front of it.
Yeah. I keep wanting to turn around and like slide. Of course, that's not a thing in this game. We just got cotton and sugar. That's worrisome because what that means to me is crafting. And honestly, at this point in my life, crafting is usually a negative, not a positive to game design. Minecraft came out like 20 years ago.
What's your opinion on Minecraft's updates? Should Minecraft need more updates?
On Minecraft, what? Sorry?
What's your opinion on Minecraft's updates? Should Minecraft need more updates?
That's actually a good question. I'm going to ask that question in the chat too. Do you think
I think they
Minecraft?
should.
Do you think Minecraft should have more updates, or less updates but meatier updates? Which is what I think she's asking.
No, just do you think they should have more updates? But I do like your ideas too. Yeah.
Well, because that is exactly my thought. I would prefer they have more infrequent updates, but much bigger updates, right? Lots of new stuff each update. Treat each update like it's a major development cycle thing. However, if you're asking, do I think they should have less content or more? That's actually a hard question to ask, because in a vacuum, it's like, well, of course I want more content, duh. But you got, ooh, we have a map now. Check it out, check it out.
Bigger mini map.
Yeah. But the problem is, as always, the amount of people who have to actually do those updates, right? Like, that's a lot of work. And you know me, I'm very anti-crunch. Oh, that is really short range. Oh, I found backdash. Time to start backdashing through the game. I'm joking, we're not gonna do that.
You could totally do that.
I mean, I just did that with Soden. Of course, I don't have a shield, so I can't glitch this one. Or do it with the food. You know, that's a good question. Hey, chat, spoil something for me. Is there a duplicator in this game? I mean, honestly, I actually agree with that, Dark Ray. I think they should pull the plug on Minecraft and make Minecraft 2 at this point. And make it... No, I'm dead serious. Hear me out, kiddo. So I know you don't really encounter this that much, but Minecraft is built on really old spaghetti code. Like, really old, really, really bad spaghetti code. And that's one of the reasons why it has so many troubles rendering long distances, why it has issues doing things like selecting blocks, or certain physics interactions work weird, all kinds of stuff like that. A proper... You have a dice under your leg. Under your left leg. Left leg. Under your thigh. Under your left thigh. You're currently sitting on it. There you go. Yeah, it's also based on Java of all friggin' things. So the point is, Minecraft is extraordinarily badly coded and not unoptimized. So imagine this. Have you ever seen Minecraft where you can see really far? Imagine if you could play it like that on your Switch and not have the delay every time you pull up the chat in the window, or not have the doom, 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 where like you place blocks but it doesn't actually show the blocks for a second or two. You know what I'm
Or
talking
like
about?
you can't hear the sound
Mm-hmm. Stuff like that.
until later.
Stuff like that could be fixed by doing, essentially making a new Minecraft from scratch, starting
Okay.
from the bottom and then building an
But
engine
if
that games effectively
But it
optimized.
needs to have all the current blocks and stuff.
Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, I mean, she's played Dragon Quest Builders too. She's played it with me. So she knows what a Minecraft game with modern tech can do. Okay. You know, honestly, I don't know, Mr. Red. I know that Notch himself is kind of a dick and gives a lot of money to charity. Which is funny, because normally you'd think those two things would be incongruent, but no, that's pretty normal. Oh hey, it's the final boss from Curse of the Moon too. Agreed, Crazy
Well, how come it's here in front of a chair?
I didn't know.
Or is that just like a statue of it?
I think it's just a statue, because this is a save station. I don't know why
Not a
this
boss.
is in the ship. In fact, considering I can see cavernous hallways in the distance, I'm really not sure why this is on the ship.
Maybe that's just an art.
Listen, there's no such thing as art things. Everything must be taken as completely literal all the time.
Shit. How would that be possible?
Very carefully.
No. It's only possible because you're on a cruise ship.
Ooh, I like it.
That's decorated like a ship. There's so many rooms and stuff, and halls and stuff.
Oh, you know what? I'd be in favor of that. Did you? I know you played some of it with me, kiddo. But how much did you ever experience Minecraft story mode? It's a game that you used to play with me. You
I
did to me. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, either way, what do you think about the idea of the characters from that ending up in Minecraft 2? Assuming they ever make a Minecraft 2, which they probably won't. Because Minecraft sells, and there's no need to spend money on something that's selling. I mean, that's just bonkers. What are you looking for?
I wouldn't really care if it.
She doesn't care. She hates good things. And good
I
games.
wouldn't mind, but
No, I get you. She has no investment, is what she's saying.
Also, characters that are even more customized.
Yes, more customization for characters
no.
instead of
In the
skin.
Minecraft 2,
Uh-huh.
you can create your own skin from a color wheel,
Okay, I'm with it.
and pixel by pixel, you place a pixel and you make your own skin.
Ooh,
You could do that.
I like it.
Also, they should totally make more foods and plants and stuff in Minecraft.
Agreed. We have an enormous quantity of foods. I'm pretty sure Soten has more food than Minecraft does. Non-jokingly.
And like the ability to place items without item frames.
Item frames?
The ability to place items without using an item frame.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Or at least add invisible item frames.
Yeah, that's a good example of
Without
that spaghetti
cheats.
code thing I just mentioned. Because the reason they have to do this is because the code is so slapdash. They had to cheat it in order to make it interact in different ways. That's kind of what spaghetti code means. It's when you're trying to get from here to here, and so it does this to get to there. That's spaghetti code. Am I just missing it? Oh, here we go. It's from the top. Well, it does tell us all of the people there. So weak to fire. It looks like. Also tells what they drop.
Weak to lightning. Oh my god, what is that?
That's a good question. I do not know.
It's a giant hunk of metal in what appears to be amber.
Ember metal. I like it.
I mean, that would be a good combination. Like Minecraft Netherite with some real life amber.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Well, so far I'm impressed with the interface side of things, but frankly I should be. Soten was a game from '97. Of course the interface sucked. Like, the bestiary is noticeably improved. The interface in general is noticeably improved. There's a lot better information in game. There's color distinction on the inventory. The inventory is a lot easier to navigate. I bet I could use a potion from the inventory. Here, let's find out. Yep, I can just use an item from the inventory. Yeah, no, so it's about as far as we are. Voice acting is good. Dialogue is bad. It's taken over my mouse. There we go. It mutes when I tab, which always irritates the crap out of me. I'll have to debate the music. So far, it's been songs from Curse of the Moon 1, just done with non-waveforms. Done with what I mentally usually think of as 32-bit music. I know that's not even close to accurate, I just don't care. Because there's 8-bit music, which is pretty distinct. Then there's 16-bit music, which is pretty distinct. Then there's 32-bit music, which is this. There's also 4-bit music, too. That's Game Boy stuff. Come on. There we go. And then, yeah, and then there's 64-bit, which is orchestral recordings. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out some of the key bindings. This is a weird feature. I've heard a lot of people like that Janthal. I am not like that, but it is a commonality. I'm pretty sure I'm the unusual one there. AJ Palmer. Okay, so... That's interesting. Okay, that's what I thought. Gonna take some getting used to. Hello?
What? Is that their mom?
Probably.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much, Jay Palmer. As always. Jot that down. Looks like the whole game freezes when out there. Look at that. That's irritating. Oh, wait. I'm stupid, Jay Palmer. I need to pay attention to this kind of thing. Listen, Crazinars. I'm just going to use spells once and then forget they exist. What's the issue? Anyways, thank you again, Jay Palmer. Welcome to the Year Club. I will go ahead and put that anniversary sub, which I count as more, towards the 3 things you'll always put money towards. But still, thank you very much. Okay, so now we got Claymore. Try that out. That's not a Claymore. Well, we also got a short sword. Oh god, that's
I want to see a giant sword with her.
hang on, this is really slow. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Okay, so let's try out the Claymore. Ugh.
Okay, that's a nice sword. It's huge.
Not got a sword.
I want to see a big sword on her. And so I got to see a big sword on her.
Well, yeah.
I would like an absolutely massive sword though.
I don't think they get bigger than this.
I want to see her holding one of those things.
This is an anime. We can't have giant swords.
Well, we need giant swords.
That's fine. We can have giant swords, but only because this is anime.
No, we make Minecraft get giant swords.
Minecraft with giant swords.
No.
That's what we need with
I
Minecraft
printed the
too.
mod for that though.
I mean, of course there is. Giant swords are pretty popular.
No.
Oh my goodness. Good morning, Density. Okay, so we're gonna get immediately off this Claymore, because holy crap, I have us gonna do that. Hey, it changes the outfit when you do the headband and nothing else. Oh, that's a good point. Let's make combat actually worth a damn in Minecraft. Then we can make, you know, giant swords.
No. Zombies need to drop. Wait. Zombies should not drop rotten flesh. We should just get rid of rotten flesh. It's useless.
Interesting.
Take this!
I mean, I guess we can keep it. But if you live in the desert and there aren't any rabbits nearby or anything else, you need to find something to eat. I mean, if there's no river and stuff nearby, you can always just kill the zombies for their
Listen,
rotten
that
flesh.
doesn't count. That's the rotten flesh does not count as food.
You can eat it. Although I guess it's like I think you can eat poisonous things.
You can. It's
They make you poison.
it's worse because you're poisoned now. Is there a way?
Why is the only thing that's poisonous the potatoes?
Good question. Turn off vibration.
turn it on.
By the way, funny fact, if this sounds loud, remember that we're at half of 10%. We just tested gun, but sure, we'll go back to gun. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna give that away right now. I know this because I've played Curse the Moon too. So without the ammo, of which we have a finite amount, it does literally a third of the damage of the sword. I went this way. Another save station.
With those totally real looming hallways.
Definitely. It definitely really is there. We swear. Shut up.
We're on a cruise ship. There's enough room for it.
Well, that's true. But by contrast, our spell does 25 damage. I feel like someone's a little bit biased towards magic here. It's a rusted ring. What does Constitution do? Seriously, what does Constitution do?
You definitely should not put it on the ring.
It's too late!
It's rusty.
We already put it on.
It's rusty.
Listen, we know that bullets do no real damage in real life. That's why Doctor Who exists. Seriously, Doctor Who pioneered the idea that enemies and monsters are, like, immune to bullets. Specifically bullets. And the reason why is because that way that the, you know, the modern day people who are like, oh, I'll stop the monster, can't.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Not a big fan of the gun so far.
Only use the magic.
Oh my god, this is what select does. It gets rid of the menu so we can admire her.
Ah.
Yeah. Just gonna move on from that. Still don't like her outfit. That's okay.
I think the outfit's cute, but
She likes the outfits. What the hell do I know?
it would be nice if there was like a game piece for outfit change.
Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, we've got a whip. We can be Belmonted up now. Hey, Miho.
What?
Oh my god, this is a terrible weapon. If you're not understanding why, I'm going to hold right, okay? So the moment I start moving right is the moment at which the cooldown animation finishes, okay? Did you see that? So, button press, and that's almost a solid 1.5 seconds before I can actually move. That is insane animation locking. It doesn't have that in the air. In the hearts now.
The air. Nice to know.
Yeah.
What's the air the whole time?
Damage is still not as good as the short sword. I'm gonna think they're playing around with it. Point being, they want you to use swords. It's okay, I get it. Swords are cool. I like swords. Welcome to Corneria. Oh, I'm not gonna make that jump. Yeah, all the damage is gonna be 5 to 12 at this point, and that's fine. Hits have a bit more range. Honestly, not that much more, though. I do think it hits more up and down, but at the same time... I mean, we got this, which actually has a shorter cooldown, or... It's not a cooldown. There's actually a proper term for it. It comes from fighting games, but... The amount of frames it takes before you can take action again after an animation is finished. Look at that. That's like half of the animation locking. Recovery frames, thank you. Half the recovery frames on the Claymore than the whip. That sounds like boss material. Let's go explore a little bit more first. There are 3 save stations just on the frickin' starter ship. Not sure what I think of that. Oh, there's that white blood. The first things we fought that actually have blood.
Looks like milk.
Yep, we're spilling milk everywhere. Hey, Renegade to be.
The person's friend. Oh no, they're dead.
It's okay. Vampires like us are fine with milk.
Wait, you're a vampire?
Obviously, we're playing a Castlevania game. We have to be a vampire. Thank you, Renegade to
You
be.
look more like a human.
I mean, vampires look like humans.
Yeah, but you look more like a human.
Fine, fine. We're a human. Ugh. Gotta be boring. Listen, Crazy Horse. All I'm saying is that we have to find one weapon and one spell and never use either. Ever. Yeah, I was just watching that in the upper right. Or, excuse me, the upper left. Doesn't for the claymore, right? Let's see if it does for the whip. It does for the whip. God, it's just insane. It's just, look at that. It says it's instantaneous, but if you accidentally aren't in the air, you're just stuck there. Good loud. The actual best weapon here. The cutscene weapon. Gebel or Jeeble or whatever your damn name is.
So, Sleeping Beauty, you've decided to awaken.
Jeeble, tell me you didn't do this. It doesn't make any sense.
How does it not? After all the sins humans wrought upon us?
Also, is that Gremory just behind him?
Johannes told me what they did to you. And you're right, it's horrible. But what you're doing now is just as bad.
I understand completely, Loner. I'm at the point now where I have 3 digits in my bank account. Because of, you know, everything that I'm having to deal with right now. I understand completely, Loner. And thank you very, very much for the sub. If you give me a moment, I will interrupt this extremely dramatic cutscene. Yeah, I'm going to scoot you this way so you don't bang on the... Aww. On the wall. Unless you want to scooch this way. But either way, I want you to not bang at the wall. No wall banging. No wall banging. You okay for it? While we're here, Miriam Wardrobe sucks. I'm not a fan of it, but I think it's entirely for unrelated reasons. Planescape Torment, Ace Combat 5, and Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. You got it. And I swear I just saw a donation from someone. Must be destroyed. Ooh, yeah, that sounds about right, Loner. Alright, so the reason there's all those colorful tattoos is those are actually crystals. Or rather, crystallization. See, as she uses her magic, she slowly crystallizes. And no, this is an FF16, shut up! Anyways, so... using magic makes her go crystally, and she's going to eventually die from it. That's kind of it. That's the
Well,
answer.
then stop using magic.
Never! It's... oh, God.
Why is she using magic if she knows she's gonna die?
Because she must stop Jeeble. It is the only way. She must use her magic. I feel like those are the 3 things you just picked for Valerian. I'll just add these on to the previous donation. Either way, thank you very, very much, Valerian. Here, have some music while I bow. Good idea. I do always appreciate the support. Thank you. Especially since, and again, I'm not really joking, I'm down to triple digits right now because not only did the doors finally get charged, they finally charged me for the doors. Okay, don't forget your drink. But they also, I owe a tax payment in about 2 weeks. And my tax payments are large because that's how taxes work. Anyways.
No! No, there you are. Very wrong. What the alchemists did was reshuffle our bodies. What I intend to do is reshuffle the world. I'd say I've earned the right.
His voice actor sounds familiar.
Join me, Miriam.
Is that, Matt Mercer?
You're the only one who understands the pain I feel. What it's like to no longer be human.
What? I never thought I'd hear those words from you. I was the one that came to you broken, convinced I was a monster. And you told me...
This is nonsense.
You told me our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our
Wait.
choices do.
That's Ray Chase? Goddamn.
I'd given up on my humanity, but you restored my hope. Don't you remember?
Master Jeeble, we must return.
It is Gremory.
Yes. Miriam, I tire of reminiscing with you. You're here to kill me, aren't you? Then first prove you can find me. Along the way, you'll have no choice but to absorb shards and avail yourself of the powers of hell. If you can still claim to be human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen. Come, Gremory. We're leaving.
Jeeble, wait!
These cutscenes are weirdly storyboarded. Hey, I recognize that boss. Am I gonna recognize like all the bosses in this game? Is that what's gonna happen? Why does she have rendered nipples? That looks like an auto swords. That's interesting. Potions also happen instantly. I mean, obviously I'm a bit biased on that Crazy Horse because I'm kind of with that, but I do have to admit, I do not see a purpose behind this monster being nude. Other than, you know, darkier and edgier. So, we've already got an audio spam negative. Give me your face.
I saw it. Just a flicker. That was the Jeeble I know. I will put a stop to all this.
What?
Bloodstained.
What? That.
We're here.
Was this a village? What happened to it? The demons Jeeble summoned?
They've moved faster than we hoped. Miriam, we have to hurry. This was where we were supposed to meet our contact.
All right. But wait. Let me clear the area. There are still demons about.
Okay, what I find funniest is we can still access the ship because the ship is crashed on the shore. I was wondering how we were going to finish some of those areas. And I'm like, we don't have a double jump or anything. Unless there's a new game plus mode, which is whatever. Okay, so we've got intro. It's so bad, Pastor Bumps. I love Oblivion. It's still scored pretty well, but damn, that frickin' scaling. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards agreeing with you, Takoya. It's a weird choice. Like I said, the voice acting is legit. I'm actually legitimately impressed with it. But the dialogue and the vignette things are just kind of... We'll see. We're only past the intro, so I don't want to judge too harshly yet. We aren't going to jot down storyboarding, though, because what the hell? And obviously a negative for nudity. All right, so... yeah, I can name on, like, one hand the number of games I think that have done level scaling correctly. Can you name one of them, Mr. Red? Because you can. You've played it. Yeah, wow, exactly. World of Warcraft has bonkers good level scaling. Although that's because they didn't just scale to levels. They had 3 concurrent systems, which were all kind of dovetailing into each other to scale. It's really crazy. That's right. We here in the United States are definitely boring killjoys. That's definitely the reputation the United States has. Audio spam. Those poor minotaurs. Also, people exist. You're right. 2 negatives to nudity. Okay. I had another thought. Right. You know, truth be told, I can't think of any off the top of my head, Mr. Red. I know there are some. I know in the back of my mind that there are some games I've seen that have done level scaling properly. Just can't think of them right now. Actually, I suppose Diablo 3 counts. So that's 2, both by Blizzard. Let's see. FF14 had level scaling. Also, FF14's level scaling is one of the worst I've ever seen. So I wouldn't go with that in that direction, because FF14 is like, we're just going to set you to this level. That's its level scaling. It's gonna, you're level 13 now, and all that implies. And it's I mean, Skyrim has the same problem, but worse, Pastor Muppets, in my experience. Isn't it? Worst levels game I've ever seen? Oblivion. At least of the ones I've reviewed. Oh god, which Castlevania game starts with the Burning Village? It's the one that's not Castlevania 4. I remember that. I don't remember which one that actually was. Was that Rondo? Okay. Why is its face on upside down? Yeah, these are not cutscenes. That's the simplest way I can explain that.
Oh, thank you, Miriam. You know who I am. And that means...
I'm sorry we couldn't get here sooner, Dominique.
Hey, Dominique, who's wearing a completely different outfit.
So this is our contact.
Yes, the church sent me. As you can see, I know a thing or two about expelling demons.
That's not what the text says on screen.
An exorcist. Then we're lucky to have you, Dominique.
And the church you, Miriam. Thank you for guiding her here, Johannes.
I've decided I hate her outfit. So I'm a prude. Look at it for a second. So she's got leggings on, and I do mean leggings. There's nothing else there. So there's just leggings. And then she's got a corset on, which connects to a... I can only refer to it as a bodice, which then has, like, goes up probably over her straps. Because you can see she's got fabric on her neck, so that's all probably that same outfit. Then, there's what I would normally call the overshirt, which is draping over her chest, and then, like, looks odd and makes her just, like, does not complement her body shape at all over her shoulders. And then it goes down to these giant, poofy Kingdom Hearts style things. I can't think of words right now. Sleeves. And then there's her gloves, which are actually fine. I don't mind the gloves. But then there's the fact that her hair is parted such that she's got one gigantic chunk of hair going left down below her waist, and then another gigantic chunk of hair going down below on the right. And I'm trying to think of the physics necessary to make that happen. The hat's fine.
You wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important, but you should tell us why you need her. Miriam isn't one to shy away from danger.
Also, she has, for some reason, a single... I forget what those are called. The bracelet things, except for your legs, on her left leg. Her left thigh. Thank you, a garter. Just the one on her left side, over her leggings. Oh yeah, she's also doing the one eye thing, which is a pretty common thing. But that's whatever.
She deserves to be armed with all the facts.
Yes, very well. I told you when I contacted you that the Shardbinder Jebel is responsible for summoning the castle.
We know this twice over at this point. Why are you repeating this?
Yes, there's no mistake about that. He admitted as much.
Huh?
What? You spoke to him?
Yeah, like 30 seconds ago.
Then let me get right to the point. I find it curious that the outpouring of demons, facilitated by one Shardbinder, just happens to coincide with the sudden awakening of the other Shardbinder, after exactly 10 years.
You're right, it is strange. But the church doesn't get to drag Miriam into this just because the timing is odd.
So you're probably thinking that I'm being too harsh on the outfits, and I kind of am. But notice that his outfit is a lot more reasonable. It's still over the top. He's still got this unnecessary, I don't even know what to call it, thing going down the right side of his shirt, and he's got extra belts on his arms for no reason. But if you eject the belts on his arms, what he's got is actually a perfectly fine outfit. standard over vest, which actually drapes down below his belt. The belt also has a strap, which makes it not only functional, but is where he can actually keep his notes. He's even got a pencil attached to it. Standard, undershirt, complete with, I can't remember what that's called, the ascot or whatever going on there. And that's kind of it. Everything else looks like simple, functional stuff that you'd see on someone who's going out on an expedition. It's weird. Like, it's still, I don't want to overpraise, but in comparison to what she's wearing right now.
Oh, do you decide for her then?
Who's wearing, Dominique?
I asked you to bring her here so she could see the horrors that have befallen the village and make an informed choice.
I need to look at Jeebel's outfit next time we see it.
I have no intention of forcing you, Miriam.
You know what? Hold on. Before we continue this extremely engaging cutscene, I need to check something. Give me one moment, please. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I'm probably going to get some hackles here. Well, that's fine. I can live with hackles. I'm tough. I'm strong. Okay, please be gentle. Please. I have no self-esteem. No, please, no. Not the comments. You see, not the bees, right? Not the comments. Not the comments. Okay, so... I'm sorry, this is taking a moment. But I want to make sure it's showing properly. There we go. Okay, so I just want you to look at this, okay? This is Alucard from Sodden. Now, is there too much going on? Let's get this out of the way immediately. Yes. But actually take a moment and take in the outfit here. So, we've got a simple button-down dress with a couple of additional chains on the middle. We've got the overcoat, which is an actual honest-to-God overcoat, which is being held open. It's also done in military style, which befits the aristocratic bent that they're going for. He's got that poofy thing I can't remember the name of going on about the neck. He's got way too high of collars. But otherwise, okay, I'm kind of with that. Simple leggings, simple boots, simple heels. And he's got actually a cloak, which looks perfectly fine and actually is draped over him exactly how it should be. It's even attached exactly where it should be, right here and right here. And you can even see the chain that's keeping it held over his shoulders and around his collar. And that's kind of it. That's basically it. That's the whole outfit. And it works. Someone clearly spent some actual time and thought into making that outfit. I would wear that outfit. With a couple of provisos, but I would wear that outfit. But then you look at, her. And you immediately see the difference in design. I know this isn't a Castlevania game, but I have to say that generally speaking, and someone in chat said this earlier, Castlevania games tend to have decent character designs, with only a couple of exceptions to that. The Belmonts tend to look legit, Dracula tends to look legit, and what's his freaking name? Cruz from the DS and Game Boy games. You get the idea. This doesn't look like a Castlevania character. This character looks like Soma, thank you. This character looks like some random anime character from some anime I've never heard of before that has a little bit too much softcore porn of a vibe going for it. Yeah, we'll look at Miriam's outfit because we haven't actually analyzed Miriam's outfit yet.
You don't have to. I gave Jeeble my word that I would stop him. What happened here only strengthens my resolve.
We'll come back to hers, actually.
Thank you, Miriam. I am sorry to put it on your shoulders.
Pardon me?
Oh my god, she's voice acted.
Oh, hello there. Are you all right? We didn't mean to ignore you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I hate to keep complaining.
I'm all right, thank you.
So, look at her outfit for just a second. It looks like it's completely normal until you think about it for 5 seconds. So first of all, The stitches on the side are weird. The color choice is extremely weird, but check this out. So she's got her undershirt dress thing going on. But the undershirt dress thing is being covered over by this, I can't remember what it's called, the shawl-looking thing. And the shawl-looking thing is buttoned together in the center in a way that either connects with or doesn't a giant white tie that is going all the way down. The tie is dangling from two circular metal things that are connected to a choker. What?
You are quite welcome. Do you have a name?
Like, I'm extremely confused by that.
Anne.
What a lovely name. Anne, you shouldn't be out here. Let me take you somewhere safe.
Oh, all right.
Come on, this way.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's not really a tie. It just looks like it's part of the necklace. So she just has a necklace that looks an astonishing amount like a tie. That's just draping down to her waist. So, okay. I said I'd look at her outfit, and so we shall. Part of the reason I wanted to is I wanted to start down here. So the boots are a little too much, but actually I wanted to start here because they're probably the best part of her outfit. There's nothing inherently wrong with her boots, other than the front part, and honestly, that's a minor complaint. I admit I don't care for the pointy boots look, but the heels are fine, and the calf part is fine, so that's fine. Whatever, sure. So we're going to call that a wash. Then we go up here. Well, let's look at her gauntlet next, because the gauntlet is clearly being done in a style to emulate the boots. That's kind of strange, because, yeah, that's probably then meant to be plate, and that's a terrible, terrible idea. Unlike up here, where it actually makes a degree of sense, although it would make more sense if she was actually using that for martial purposes, but that's whatever, let's get on with it. So you can't really tell that well, but if you're paying attention, pay very close attention to her chest. Really look at her chest as much as you can, because that's not what I'm drawing your attention to. I'm trying to show off her back, actually. It won't let me twist anymore. If you look behind her back, she's got this kind of... it wants to be armor thing going on. No, here, look. I literally can't tell it anymore. She's got this looks like armor thing with a little, like a white choker over it. And it's got, like, half... It looks like it's trying to be chunks of armor, but it's clearly just cloth. Except the really strange part, if you pay attention to it, it starts here, and then it goes up, and it completes around the neck, and that's what's actually keeping it up. Then she's got this drapery thing. I have no idea what that is. And then her right sleeve, all of which is one part of fabric. So from the left shoulder to the neck to the drapery thing to the right sleeve is all one piece, which is already extremely weird. But then we've got the right sleeve itself, which looks fine until you get the extra bands there, which is the same problem we had with Johannes. But then we realize that means her left sleeve over here is completely detached, which always tends to irritate me in general, looking at you, Yuna. But the left sleeve is these giant poofy things. Like, notice the right sleeve is only a little bit poofy. It looks like a normal amount of cloth would poof up just from wear and tear. But the left sleeve is just poof city. And, of course, we've got to have another one of those frickin' belts. You can even see the clasp on it around just above her shoulder, which is a terrible, terrible place to put that. Now, I know she's not exactly male, so our body structure is a little different, but I want you to picture something choking your blood flow right here, which is where that belt is. Just picture this for a second, and then picture doing extensive activities while wearing a gauntlet while doing this, and you'll suddenly start to see the problems there. Then we look at the elephant in the room, or rather the two elephants in the room. I don't know how that's staying on her, to be extremely blunt. Nothing is keeping that dress up. Nothing. It is staying there by the willpower of trying to avoid an R rating in this game. That's the only thing that's keeping that in position. Now, I know this sounds crass, but let's remove all the juvenileness for just a second, okay? Let's examine this from a cold, detached, mechanical perspective. This is engineering. This is fashion. That is not the type of dress you put on a woman who has a chest that size. That is going to be extraordinarily uncomfortable and extraordinarily easy to have a wardrobe malfunction. So from a practical perspective and from a fashion perspective, this is not the kind of thing you want to be wearing unless you are wanting it to be as titillating as possible while doing as little movement as possible. This is the kind of thing you could quite literally wear to the bedroom, or maybe like for a quiet evening, or maybe as part of a show where you are the object of that show. But when you're just going out and about, or normal clothes, or fighting, this is not the kind of thing you want to wear. Yeah, sitting around in a salon, that's okay. This is not an activity outfit. But even ignoring the provisos and the asterisks I just said, in my opinion, a woman who is as well endowed, and I'm sorry, she has a very large chest. Those are huge. A woman who is as well endowed as this should be wearing something else to give her proper support, because those are two large weights that are going to be completely destabilizing her, and I know from several experiences of plenty of other women in my life, those kind of chests, those are going to cause issues. You need something to add support. At the very bare minimum, you need straps, like that'll attach right here and right here, so that your shoulders can help bear some of the burden of that. I do have a large chest, yes, but that's not what I mean. Yeah, the boulder holders. That's what they call those. I'm not going to do it, Crazy Norse. There's no need to poke fun. People asked me to fashion geek, and now we're fashion geeking. So now that we've gotten across the fact that literally the very style of dress she's wearing is incorrect for her body type, now let's look at the dress itself, which is actually fine. The corset, I'm not a big fan of corsets, but this is not terrible as far as these. I do like the fact that it's actually a skirt. I'm a big fan of skirts. I do think they're good for mobility, and I do think they are visually attractive, especially on someone who has as wide of hips as she does. So, basic over skirt dress kind of combo thing, tied together. Black, silver, and blue work well together with white highlights. Actually, it's the least unpleasant part of her entire outfit. She also has shorts underneath the whole thing, which is a nice little touch, and actually it's helpful. Probably added because the fact that the character regularly kicks and jumps and all that kind of a thing. Yeah, I'd say that's about it for her outfit. Her hair is weird. The scarf's fine. I have nothing wrong with the scarf. I also can't show it off probably because it literally won't let me show her back. I don't know why. That's a weird choice, not letting me show her back. But anyways. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming to the Fashion Runner. This is out of my control.
I did some looking around before, and this place seems secure.
Yes, agreed.
Johannes, you, Anne, and I will remain here. We can assist Miriam from safe ground.
What? We can't ask her to brave the castle alone?
Don't be foolish. She is trained in combat. Are you?
I also don't mean to be negative, but God, their expressions are vacuous. Everybody's expression is vacuous. These don't look like people.
We would only get in the way.
But that's not the point.
That's true for all three of them so far.
I'll be fine, Johannes. Please don't worry.
All right. But we'll be here if you need us.
Let's not waste any time. We have a lot to do.
Come back if you need anything. I'll get a workshop running so I can perform alchemy for you.
Thank you, Johannes.
Yeah, no, exactly. So here's the thing. Yes, Dominique was a dragoon in Curse of the Moon 2. If I've talked about this so many times, if you have a limitation, don't try to then bullheadedly go forward with your limitation. Work with your limitation. Work through your limitation. So you don't have the budget to really flesh out their appearance or their animations of their faces, which is fine. Just eject them from the cutscenes then. Just make it text. We can see the characters in the background. You can also do other stuff. You can do drawings, you know, the typical portrait approach, like the Tales of series does, or Curse of the Moon, which also did portraits for dialogue. You know, there are options here that don't involve just shoving the character model up and thing. And it's so obvious why these character models don't work for these cutscenes, and it's because.
I know you're strong, but be careful.
Sorry, I thought the dialogue was over.
I will.
And it's because that's the size at which the character models are supposed to be viewed at. Over here, it looks just fine because we don't have, you know, the face being shoved into our face, right? Anyways, I was going to do something. Oh yeah, somebody asked me to look at the tattoos. So let me start by saying I'm not a tattoo person. So that's the first problem here. The second problem I have is that tattoo. So tattoos by design are supposed to be a visual, aesthetic, designed to draw the eye, draw the attention to a certain place, and then admire the specific thing. That's right over her heart, and that's cute, but that's not what that's drawing your attention to, is it? Don't lie to me. You've seen artwork. Ignoring that, however, I actually kind of like the tattoos. The runes are neat, and it's a good color choice. It's her color motif, but also blue, light blue, purple, accented by a little bit of light red. Cool, I'm with it. No real issues there. I'm also not a tattoo person, so it's a little harder to judge for me. Okay. Oh yeah, stylized like glass, which makes sense because in lore, it's literally shards.
Miriam, welcome. Since this is your first time here, let me tell you a little bit about the supply post.
Please.
I have made arrangements so you can buy and sell items here. I would have liked to provide what you need for free, but seeing as we are largely cut off from the church's funds out here, I will need money in order to keep the supply post stocked. I hope you don't mind paying.
No, I understand. I appreciate you doing what you can.
I can also buy shards from you if you no longer need them.
Wait, is trade in demon shards even allowed?
Of course. The church would sooner gather them up and make certain they are purified. I am not permitted to sell them, but I can buy them off you. You may want to keep extras, since possessing multiple shards of the same type amplifies its power, but there is a limit to how far that can go.
And what is that limit?
And more importantly, if you carry a large number of shards, your body's corruption
May accelerate, but I'll find a way to deal with that myself.
I still recommend selling your shards as a means of making money.
All right. I know you're looking out for me.
I think that explains everything. Now, would you like to have a look around?
Oh yeah, and let's get this out of the way. I know that those are supposed to look like crystals growing out of her skin. They don't. They look painted on. Once again, this is the faces problem all over again. If you don't want to spend the time and money and budget on doing bump mapping and actually having a mesh there, then don't shove it into my face.
What are you looking to buy?
What we got here? Sweet, I can buy poison. Lots of crafting stuff. That is such a terrible sign. Hey, an 8-bit coin. There's even a 16-bit coin. There's a 32-bit coin. Holy crap. A surprisingly large amount of gear. I'm gonna go ahead and buy a few potions.
Is this right? Thank you. What are you looking to sell? What are you looking to sell?
Oh,
I forgot to give this to you. It's the key to the building. You can use it to explore further in.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, the more I look at Dominique's outfit, the more I am just bonkered by how terrible it is.
I invited the other survivors inside where it's safe.
Like, Miriam is ultimately acceptable, and Johannes looks fine, but god, Dominique.
They all have troubles that need resolving, if you can spare them the time.
In fact, hang on. Let's just commit to this thing. Now, obviously this is a well-endowed woman, because of course it is. I'm just going to walk away from that. Don't care. What I do care about is, like, sounding like broken glass. So, part of the reason I'm so bonkered by Dominique is I've already seen Dominique, because I've played Curse of the Moon 2. That's what I'm here for. So let's just see these side by side, shall we? So there's the two Dominiques. So her hair is still doing the bonkers thing. But we can immediately tell that one of these is an outfit and one of these is not. There's even a similarity in style. She's still got the laced bodice thing going on. But it's actually the laced bodice instead of a weird laced corset thing over leggings, which is already weird. The color usage is way better in general. She's actually got a real vest thing going on. Underneath the bodice, actually, she's got the little poofy thing. Of course, you got to have the aristocrat thing. The collar, which is part of the overshirt, which is only covering her arms, which is a stylistic choice, still works, and is so... Okay, I'm explaining this wrong. The pseudo cape going behind her, that's her coat, which then comes up to the collar and then goes down her sleeves. Her sleeves are still too much. But, you know, does look better by leaps and bounds over the nonsense to the right there. And yeah, if she actually wore something other than just the bodice, this would be perfectly acceptable. As is, honestly, I could believe this for someone who is a dragoon, other than, well, you know, the heels, which I can't imagine being a dragoon in those heels. But let's just ignore those. There we go. There we go. But you see my point. I'm not going to go down the full list because everyone's already tired of me constantly talking about fashion, but you can see how that looks. This looks like clothing, and this does not. And apparently, this version came first. I have played FF14, but I've also played a lot of games that have dragoons in them, so that's neither here nor there. Anyways,
I'll do what I can.
I know you will. Come back anytime. I'll be praying for you.
yeah, we unlocked quests.
Oh, hello! I hope you're ready to loosen those purse strings.
What are the paintings?
Dominique, what is all this machinery?
That is photographic equipment we've been working on.
What year does this occur in?
Photographic?
To put it more plainly, it allows me to capture images of real life, landscapes, people.
What? Really? Can I try it?
Unfortunately, I don't have the silver bromide I need.
I'll see if I can find it. Be right back.
Oh, never mind then. Now, I know the concept of a camera goes back pretty far. It's like the concept of, we don't really think about how old guns are until you really look into it. During the Industrial Revolution. Okay, so yeah, they would totally have cameras then. I just got an achievement for doing what I'm doing right now. That looks like a side quest. Can't do a side quest. I need to find the bromide. Whoa, that's a stage. Okay, never mind. That's true, they did have spaceships in Curse of the Moon, too.
You there? It was awful. Those monsters came out of nowhere. We ran for dear life.
Why do you look like a villain? If this was Fire Emblem, we would know instantly that she's one of the bad guys.
Where are the others?
Dead, most of them. My dear husband included. Those devils have to pay. Those murderers. You look strong, miss. I'm begging you. Help me.
Alright, let's analyze her outfit. There's not much to talk about because there's only 2 real complaints here. So, first of all, she's got a fairly basic 2-piece, it's actually a 3-piece, but 2 pieces that matter outfit. The dress, which is exactly what it looks like, it's a typical shoulder dress, just comes down, goes over, goes down below her legs, we're cool, whatever. And she's got a standard poofy style shirt underneath it. Nothing really fancy there. Except for 2 things. Well, first of all, her chest isn't gigantic, which is shocking. But no, the first thing I noticed is that she once again has those goddamn arm belts. In fact, she has them once again in the worst possible spot, right here. But then she's got them around her wrist, too, which is really confusing. But I'm going to let that go, because then we have the rope she's wearing. Did you notice the rope? Because it's the first thing my eyes were drawn to. Which, based on how that's layered, is wrapped around her waist a bare minimum of 4 times. She's just got a rope that just goes, and then drapes, and then dangles. Why are you wearing a rope? What?
If it's within my power.
Oh, thank you. My name's Lindsay. What's yours?
Rope. I mean, Miriam.
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, I'll gather whatever information I can about the monsters that wronged us. I want you to hunt down the monsters and take vengeance on them. The efforts won't go unrewarded, I promise you that.
All right. I'll do it.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
Kill 5 Mortes. Get a ring times 3. I accept your
Help my
quest.
husband rest in peace. Kill that murderer dead!
You mean those 5 murderers. Also, that's the first animation we've seen in one of these cutscenes. It was terrible, but it was there. I'll talk to Johannes in a second. Hang on. I got a side quest to do. I've been debating the brickwork as we go. We actually have experience at reviewing 2.5D games as brickwork before, because we reviewed Mega Man 11, which has some of the best brickwork we've ever seen. Ugh. Listen, we've got to grind out the side quests, Crazy Norse. Have you not played a video game before? Right? Everyone in chat, you know what I'm talking about. What's the first thing you do? Do you do the main quest? No, of course you don't. You go do the side quests. Ammo capacity up. Woo. What in the world is that? Either way. Oh, enemies respawn on zone. Oh, okay. Is that under archives? Oh, we're at 2. Still at 2. Only at 2. Oh, because we need vanilla Mortes. We can't use bone Mortes, it has to be vanilla Mortes. What is this? Wow, vanilla? I do like how the quest tracker pops up in the lower right. Worst outfit design in WoW? Everything in BC. The Crayola suits. Dear God, the Crayola suits. Oh, there we go. I bet you this isn't faster.
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Good work. Here's your reward.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
These are just kill enemies. That's... okay.
Help my little sister Rosalie rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
I wonder if she has that
any-
animation.
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters. Help my cousin Annette rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead!
Okay.
Got any targets for me?
Here's what I've turned up. Help my neighbor Lisa rest in peace.
Wait. Can we, who can guess what she's about to say? No points if you guess it, though.
Kill those murderers dead!
Have you learned anything?
Here's what I've turned up. Help Dr. Simon rest in peace. Kill those murderers dead! Oh! Yeah!
Not impressed with the side quest design.
Yeah! Oh!
Ah, here she is. You have to marvel at the church's resources. Look at what they've provided for us.
I know, it's incredible.
Actually, let me jot down some thoughts here real quick before I forget them.
So, what I can do for you here in the workshop is take materials you bring me and transmute them into new items. But the alchemy is easier to show you than explain. Here, I have some materials we can use. So let's try transmuting them.
I do like transmuting materials.
What are we transmuting this time?
Crafting. So we can break down objects into materials. We can enhance shards with materials. We can prepare food. Okay, that's not a bad spread. Gonna be honest. And we can craft weapons, armor, items, ammo. We can craft a couple of things. Listen, it's not my fault Dominique has a gigantic chest, okay? I didn't draw her. These require 8-bit coins. Interesting. They're not even that good. Goodness. And we can't make any food at all.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
Very true, Crazy Horse. Oh god, is there a chrysogram in this game? Don't answer. Don't answer.
I'll go with this.
Once I've transmuted an item, I'll pass it on to Dominique, so she can carry it at the supply post for you.
Ah.
I'll do my best to inform you of what items you can make from what materials. But when it comes to items I don't know about, you'll have to find a formula for me and bring it here.
I understand.
Also, the demon crystal you've obtained, the shards, those can be transmuted the same way as items. Each shard requires specific materials, but it's worth it to make your shards more useful. Try it when you get the chance.
I think I will.
Also, neither one of us has been eating well. No wonder, considering the struggle we've been through to survive. If you bring me the ingredients, I can use alchemy to prepare meals for us.
It's called cooking. You can just call it cooking.
With proper nutrition and a varied diet, you have the potential to get much stronger. It's good to see you. So, what'll it be?
So, does anything indicate? It's like no, actually. Yeah, Miriam, you are way too skinny. Eat. Excuse me. Culinary transmutation.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
Sure, we need to have a katana.
I'll go with this.
It's a Japanese game, so katanas are going to be the best weapons, obviously.
I like it.
So that's all we can really make at the moment. Oh, maybe not.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
A little bit too much from the sound of that voice acting.
I'll go with this. I'll go with this.
Favorite character with the worst character design?
All done.
And Cecil, FF4. Cecil looks really, really stupid. Really stupid. Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I agree. Dominique so far is just the primarily Paladin, Mr. Red, but both.
Johannes, can you tell me more about what happened 10 years ago?
It started when the interests of the rich shifted away from the spiritual and esoteric in favor of more material investments.
Didn't we literally hear this in the intro?
The alchemist's research was expensive. The guild members didn't want to lose their wealthy patrons. So they warned again and again that demons would come if people let go of their spirituality. But people don't change that easily. So the alchemists took a more drastic measure.
You mean us? The Shardbinders?
This reminds me of that TNG episode. You know the one. Warp travel is causing damage to the fabric of space-time, so I'm going to detonate a warp core to prove that I'm right.
Yes. It shames me that I was even connected to what they did. But at least you have the facts of it.
It's all right. Thank you for telling me.
Again, thank you for telling me. Again. No, I mean, the lips don't bother me that much. It's the everything else. I don't want to go on a tangent, on another tangent. But if you've ever seen Cecil's artwork, and I am specifically referring to the artwork, it's a little bit bonkers. Now, I know that's a mono, so it's whatever. But still, what the crap? Honestly, a huge majority of FF character designs prior to FF7, in my opinion, look like crap, because they were actually designed by a mono, and then someone tried to turn those into something that actually looked like a person, and, well, what we have is the problem. I don't want to lower my offense to raise my defense, Crazy Norse, so I'm not actually going to equip that. That is a really weird attack angle. Long recovery time frames, too. Look at that. Now, I know I'm in the minority for hating Amano, but I hate Amano so much. I don't want to go off on that topic, so all I'm going to say is that I absolutely goddamn despise his artwork to every fiber of my frickin' being. And then we're going to move on. Interesting. Can we... Cannot. Interesting. I don't think I like this. Alright, what else we got? What else do we grab? We got the Path Lord. Well, that's a dagger. We've already tried out daggers. I will admit it varies. In some cases, it's obviously worse than others. Looking at you, Barrett from FF7. But, no, we already tried out Whip. Whip is terrible. We'll do this for a bit. It's just weird not having a double jump. I assume I'll get one at some point because this is a video game. Whatever. Moving on. What else we got? Oh yeah, I should jot down some notes while I am here. I do like the usage of doodads. I should jot that down too. Whoops. Girl misclick. Oh my god, look at our hair. Look at our hair. It won't stop jiggling. Look at our hair. Oh. It's almost done jiggling. It's almost done. It's still jiggling. It's really minor now. Damn, we have gummy hair. I love it. Another bachelor. No, whatever. Listen, the alchemists have the best of intentions. We definitely weren't trying to horribly kill millions of people. Oh, geez. Camera. Okay. We're okay. So we have red doors. I don't have 5 missiles, however. Never mind. Right, this is Soden. Red doors are just area transitions. I feel like I shouldn't be here. We're gonna keep going with it, though. Let's see how water works. Okay, that's not at all what I was expecting. That hit like a truck, too. Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna leave and never go back. Yeah, I think that's actually not faster. By being part dolphin, Tully is it, obviously. Yeah, that's a no. We're gonna come back to that. We'll put a pin in that. Put a pin in that. Ooh. Yeah, wrong button. See, I keep upgrading this frickin' spell. And it hits for like 3 times what everything else does. Summon rat? Summon rat. Also, I got some cheese. Hang on, so how do I summon rat? Oh, I got a couple here.
Go!
Also got the tentacle we got earlier. Now we're playing Plague Tale Innocence. Interesting attack area. That also took a ton of mana. Jesus. Okay, let's give me something with a little more range. Let's switch back down to the short sword. We're low on health and glowing red. We got an 8-bit coin. Sweet. Look, if they gave me a spear, I'd use a spear, but I'm not playing Dominique, okay? Although, while we're here, we should probably go recover. Because we don't have Soul Steel right now, or whatever it's called. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't feel like dying on the way back. Although, this is probably a good time to test death mechanics. So let's actually go ahead and die. Let's see what happens. Game over. Resident Evil. Ah! Okay, okay, so no autosave at all, which is fine. Not great, but it's fine. Yeah, this is exactly where I thought it would put me. Yeah, it's a lot quicker. See, one of the problems I had with Soten was every time you died, it was like a 2-minute journey to get back to the game. To get back to your last save. Here, it's just like, bam, and you're there. So I already know I don't like that. Let's switch over here, and... Oh yeah, speaking of which. Looks like we did not keep any progress whatsoever. Looks like we literally just were reverted. Which means we might not even have that warp station unlocked at the moment. Oh god, I think I found the actual movement tech. Do we have the quest right now? We do. Cool. Why is there no music in the village? That's vaguely bothering me. Hey, Chatterbox. Yes, we were playing Totally Not Soten 2. Oh, I actually can't jump down there. I can only jump up. That's wild. Get back here. That's what you get. Alright, gotta have the bouncy hair for a second. Yeah, Water Ball continues to be her best spell. I know we're not that far in, but whatever. Back down here. Why is there no music? Why is there no giant rat here this time? Oh, because it's right there. Aw, no shard this time. I'm curious how lost I'm going to get Yura, because Lord knows I have issues with that in games. I don't know about you, that's how I open doors. Whack. It's fine. Ugh. I now have elf ears. Why do I have elf ears? Wait. Oh god, they're an accessory. We now have elf ears. I don't actually remember. In Dawn of Souls, did the souls have a drop rate, or were they guaranteed? I legitimately don't remember. It's been a long time since I played those games.
Are you eating properly?
No, I haven't found any rice.
What are we transmuting this time?
Seriously, I can't make any food at all. So let's see. Great sword, shoes. Shield. 6F2026B6E707277207A207A7A 6B6A202707570. No, Sword. Rapier. Club. I don't think we've had a club yet. Great sword. Great sword. Spears! Guns. Whips. And that's it. Okay, so. Obviously we want the spear. So it looks like this spear does ice and whatever that means damage. I wish I knew what those meant. Well, I like ice and I like spears. Do it.
I'll go with this.
Oh, about the castle. It may not be much help, but let me tell you what I know.
They call it Castlevania.
The castle itself was summoned from hell, demons and all.
You might say it's a creature of chaos.
But the site it rests on is where the Alchemists Guild once lay. So you may find traces of our facilities intermingled with the rest.
Now that you mention it, I do remember seeing an area dedicated to the study of Eastern mysticism.
Yes, and another of us was researching how to create giant organisms. Anyway, just be mindful of the facility's existence. The knowledge may keep you out of harm's way while you explore.
All right. Thank you.
Anyways. Spear. Not sure I like that. That is a big, chunky, slow spear. Yeah, let's go play with it for a bit. Yeah, we don't need knife ears here. It does have reach, which is the point of a spear. Sure, Crazy Norse. Why not? Is there no load option? What do I have to go to the title screen to load a save? Fortunately, I have a feeling that's under voice acting.
Are you eating What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this.
There. All done. About...
We have a lightsaber. It does have a downward slice, though. Yes, this is a real man's lightsaber right here. Mace Windu wish he has this. So what was the special ability of the frickin' spear I was just using? Because it didn't really seem to be doing much other than it attacks a bit away from you. I mean, I guess it was doing cold damage, but I couldn't even see that happening. Oh, it can proc a freeze. Okay. It's okay, we got some tomatoes. Interesting. Well, in the interest of testing. I mean, that's fine, Mad Overlord, but I was kind of hoping for something neat. Like, you know, lightning, or stun, or froze, or slow, or anything like that. Yes, please, Shadow Machine.
Hi, Miri. So, what'll it be?
A lightsaber with immense power. Lol. What code is that, anyways? I agree with Dakota. Let's not actually grind. Like, I do know a very small amount about this game, because a friend of mine has played through this game. It's actually the reason we're playing the PC version instead of the Switch version. Normally, I prefer to play a game like these on the Joy-Cons. But the Switch version sucks. It's still, even after a patch, has issues. So there's that problem. But there's also the fact that it's apparently a very grindy game if you want 100%. So we're probably not going to go ahead and commit to that. Now, we have a lot. Let's just go down the list.
I'll go with this.
Let's just poke at a couple of these really quick.
Oh, I like it.
We have a light whip. That also appears to have even more range than the regular whip we had. And you can switch back and forth between light or dark damage. Man. Listen to that sound effect. Listen to this. That's a nice meaty sound effect of that, isn't that? Interesting. So that's two I like so far. Oh, right. We need it.
So, what'll it be? Promise you'll stop Jeeble no matter what.
Actually, I'm curious of something.
What are we transmuting this time?
Let's just mental ambivalence. What, do I have to
Promise
unequip
you'll
it?
What are we transmuting this time?
Why won't it let me dismantle it? It clearly says I'll get an 8-bit coin back out of it. But, like, why won't it let me? Oh, dismantling costs whatever that is, which I don't have. Okay, gotcha.
Stop back off.
Damn, that was going to speed this up substantially. instead of having to do this every time we try a different weapon.
It's good to see you. What are we transmuting this time?
I actually know what that means, Shadow Machine. Fascinating. So, gun.
I'll go with this.
There. All done.
Take this!
Doesn't even have any special status things. It's just a gun.
Take this!
Okay.
Take
So this is
this!
apparently just a gun.
Take this! Take this!
Okay. Well, hang on. Let's go actually shoot someone with this. Oh no! Sorry.
Take this!
It's not great.
Take this!
Not super impressed. Listen, she deserved it.
Are you eating? What are we transmuting this time?
So let's try the other spear.
I'll go with this.
There. All done.
Exact same attack animation. Yeah, it sucks. Next. Both spears suck, which should not be said in most video games.
Hi, Mir. What are we transmuting this time?
Yeah, so we didn't really show off spears because there's not actually that many in Soten, but I agree.
I'll go with this.
There. All done.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Thing.
Yeah!
I love how the description specifically mentioned that this weapon is silent, and yet we're like, whenever we swing it. Whatever status effect it does was resisted there. Just pretend I'm playing Monster Hunter here. Do upgrades do anything to them other than stats? I mean, stats are fine, but, you know. Other stuff is cool.
So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
I have a chainsword. Oh my god. Hey, let me fail at this several times here. Obviously, these things don't have blood. It does the cursed effect, whatever that does. Does it tell me what the cursed effect does in game? Is this the Soten problem again? With some stuff being in the game and some stuff not. Well, there's what all those mean. Okay. So poison, curse, and stone are apparently our options. I still don't know what those do, but those are our debuff. Slashing, thrusting, striking, fire, ice, thunder, light, and dark damage types. Ow, prisoners. Apparently Grimray is a she. Did not know. So far, I'm liking both lightsaber weapons. Well, both Star Wars weapons best, which is kind of funny when you think about it.
Hi, Miri.
'Cause
So,
that's not on purpose. That's just what it is. So that does light damage and slashing damage.
I'll go with this.
Whoops, Allard.
ooh, oh, I like it.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ooh.
Yeah!
Not only can we not move while charging, we can't hold a charge. So I can't charge and then move into position to hit. I have to be in position to hit and then charge. That sounds terrible. I'm gonna go see it in action, but I don't think I'm gonna like this weapon already. Hits like a truck, which it should. Yeah. Interesting.
Are you? So, what'll it be?
I'll go with this.
Yeah, exactly, Shadow Machine.
I like it.
Gotta have a fire axe. I do kind of wish there was a tryout mode or something, especially for something like this. Especially for something that's a finite resource.
What'll it be?
So we really can only try out a few of these ever.
I'll go with this.
There. Oh, all done.
What in the world am I wielding? I mean, I guess it completes the outfit. Weird attack angle, though. Kinda cumbersome.
Are you... So, what'll it be?
So Gold Cross does slashing, light damage, and a chance to petrify. Moonwake is just does not look like a sword. Slashing and light damage. Hikari is slashing and light damage. Sword I like is lightning damage. The shield weapon, which we have to try out, is just slashing damage. The boots can poison. Those do ice damage. Those do striking damage. That does light damage. A lot of light damage. Oh, that's it. Okay, so let's try out
I'll go with this.
the shield sword, shall we?
Ooh, oh, I like... Get it.
Very short range. Doesn't look like I can really block with it because it just goes away after a second. Eh. Dang it. I mean, it was listed as a sword weapon, which is why it's like... See?
I'll go with this.
I think we're only going to do 2 more.
Oh, I like it.
Most of these are just not that interesting. Alright, Ross, hit me. What's the real reason I stopped doing ruminations? And this is where the game loses me. So let's see how well poison does. 5 damage per tick. Not great, but I don't know if that scales.
What are we transmuting this time?
The last thing to try out.
I'll go with this.
There, all done.
Oh my god, that's wild. That is extraordinarily short range, and is basically the same animation as a dagger, which is strange. I mean, I get it. It's a piercer. It's a rapier. I get it, but it's just weird. You could have more range than that. Paint the walls black a little bit here.
What are we transmuting this time?
Yeah, I think we're going to go with one of the two lightsabers. I'm actually kind of torn, because sword is certainly a nice standby, and lightning damage is awesome. But the ability to just do dark or light damage, depending, sounds like it's useful, but probably isn't. Yeah, let's flip for it. Coin says the whip. Let's do it.
I'll go with this.
Ooh, oh, I like it.
You probably want to be doing light damage right now. Interesting. Okay, so let's actually play the game now that we've kind of done something that could have been done in a menu in, like, a good game. I shouldn't say that. Like, it's just... Come on, give me some kind of, like, try out the weapon mechanic, right? Yeah, like the firing range of Mass Effect 3. Good example of that. So there's one game, Crazy Horse. Onwards and inwards. Thank God for music. I was starting to worry there was just gonna be no music this game. Hey, Don. Are these Kickstarter backers? Because they look a lot like Kickstarter backers. Like, you can always tell, right? Ooh, our first passive. Increases sword and club damage. Great. Whatever. Would you believe this is my first time, Don? I was saving it for the show. And then we delayed it because they kept having feature creep issues. Yeah, we can't reach that. Well, something that's semi-common is someone will say, well, I'm never going to get a chance to do this again. So because of that, I'm going to go ahead and commit to just doing everything I possibly can in one project. Now, whether that's valid or not is debatable, but it is absolutely a thing. Okay. Can't be used with the weapon that currently equipped, but cool. I don't know if that unlocked it, or if we could have always done that. Yeah, like I said, I've heard nothing but bad things about this on the Switch. That's a cat. Game? That's wild. Oh, okay. I can't cast as soon as I land. There's like a standing still requirement, for lack of a better way to call it. Or I can actually cast something. Well, that looks cute. Oh, let me guess, that's probably supposed to be blood, but we turned the blood black. Yeah, we can check that really quick. Let's make it magenta. Yep, that's blood. Blood. Let's see what yellow looks like. That is not what I would call yellow. That's like piss. Let's go back to black. God dang it. That looks weird. I mean, that was the idea of Crazy Horse. You know, orc blood. Yeah, it's kind of weird that of all things they decided to give good options on, it's the blood colors. Yeah, there's your classic. I mean, why not Saber for Wife? That's pretty much the answer to that. Oh, hang on, let's make them all Klingon. That is... okay. So this is Ocarina of Time blood here. That's just paint at that point. Whoa! While attempting to create my homunculus, I discovered a strange formation of white crystal growing on the subject. What is it? A sign at long last of my studies progressing? I must observe it diligently all I can. The crystal I discovered appears to be multiplying. Slowly its corruption spreads through the cadaver I chose as a subject. The marvelous substance, neither entirely liquid nor a solid. As soon as I have enough, I'll begin experiments to discover other properties. Yeah, let's get a refill. Okay, actually, over here. Oh wow, that's actually worse. Okay. Alfred?
Miriam? It can't be.
Alfred?
Why are you here, Johannes? That fool of an apprentice should have stayed out of this.
You have a lot to explain for. After all the terrible things you've done?
All that is in the past. I'll not be defending my actions to you.
Don't I deserve it? You were like a father to me.
Enough, child. I am here for the book. Jeeble has the book.
What are you talking about?
If you don't already know, then let us keep it that way.
Alfred, how are you still alive?
Johannes, how are you still here? Sorry. How did you get here?
Ugh, what were you thinking in coming here?
You can answer my question first.
All that matters is that I am alive. Did you come here for the book?
Book? The Liber Logaeth?
Make no mistake. I won't let anyone touch that tome but me.
Not even you should touch it. Didn't what happened 10 years ago teach you anything?
I don't have time to argue with you. I just hope you are wise enough not to get in my way.
What?
You know full well my power exceeds yours. Take Miriam and leave this place.
I don't know. I've played as you, Alfred.
Otherwise, you will die.
I came here because something didn't feel right. But I didn't expect him.
He sensed a disturbance in the force.
Johannes, what is the Liber Logaeth?
It's a book the Alchemy Guild once possessed that allows for the summoning of spirits. The guild used it to bring about the calamity 10 years ago. And the Shardbinder's crystal acted as a kind of catalyst.
A book like that shouldn't even exist.
I know. Alfred must be trying to restore the Alchemy Guild to power. But we cannot let him lay hands on the Liber Logaeth.
He said Jeeble had it. You know, I think I might have seen it.
It makes sense, considering the situation we're in. He must have gotten his hands on it after surviving the sacrifice.
So now I have to stop Alfred too.
No, let's focus on Jeeble. If we can get to him and the book before Alfred does, we'll kill two birds with one stone.
Good point. All right.
Dominique might know what to do about Alfred in the meantime. I'll head back to the village and see what she has to say.
I mean, by sheer volume, this game will probably score better. But I don't know. A game like this has a lot of potential to screw up. So we'll see. Is cinematic higher or lower? That's indistinct. It's like it goes from low, medium, high, epic, cinematic, low. Because it loops, I don't know if cinematic is the bottom or the top. Confused by that, but whatever. I guess what I was hoping for was some ability to turn off the bloom, but it looks like there isn't. Let's just see what this does. Nope, that didn't change anything. Alright. Yes, hello? Try this, see if this helps any. Hey, kiddo. No cats, no cats. This is an unsafe place for cats. Aw. That didn't seem to change anything either. Why are you playing door?
The door is like my crystal blue door.
Can't tell any difference here. I can't tell any difference. It doesn't seem to be changing anything. Sure, give me 1 second. I'm gonna not die to this dog. Aww. But we wanted to press the beans. Oh god, yeah, crafting is pretty much exactly like that. Honestly, I'm not even sure when crafting goes back to. We could say it's Minecraft, but at the same time, I think there was another game that era which really popularized crafting mechanics being in games, and Lord knows they've been stuck in MMOs since EverQuest. That's it, zone protection. What do they call that? There's actually a developer term for that. It's the anti, I want to say? Anti-feature? Someone help. Someone knows to know what I'm talking about, surely. Listen, Ross. EverQuest farming was EverQuest farming. I mean, crafting. Although, same div. What's with all the candles? This is a fire hazard! Ooh, watermelon. Oh, excuse me, Crazers. That changes absolutely everything. By which I mean nothing at all. But now we can be more correct as we burn to death. These are enemies from Curse of the Moon. Definitely not the other way around. I was right. It's voices. Now the cutscenes are going to be silent. We just got a recipe book. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks like something I want to go and do. Yep, nope, that's exactly what I expected to happen there. was thinking it was gonna happen. Anyways, I don't remember what the proper official term is for it. But there's a term in game development. It's anti-design, right? In other words, ANTE. Ante-up. Like from poker. Once you've anteed up something, it's expected now. Everybody has to do such and such. Doesn't really matter if it fits. Doesn't really matter if it takes away from development time for other features of the game. It's expected. And I don't mean from like executives or from producers or anything like that. I mean from players. Players will get weirded out if you have a game that doesn't have mounts, or doesn't have crafting mechanisms, or doesn't have mini games, or doesn't have romance features, and so forth and so on. And that kind of stuff honestly kind of sucks because it's a plague on game design. Or Battle Royale mode. I mean, yeah, you get it. Or yeah, multiplayer in general. Especially having some kind of versus mode. I feel like I was just trying this out earlier. Yeah, it was a different version. That's funny, because one of my biggest complaints about the romance options in Dragon Age 2 was that all the romance options were bi. Although I've explained that a dozen times, so that's whatever. Actually, you say that semi-jokingly. There is a group of players. This is real. This is a true statement. There is a group of players who will complain if a game does not have microtransactions, because the automatic psychological presumption is that a game is only really worthwhile or worth their time if they have microtransactions. Which sounds familiar to people like me, because that sounds a lot like the game is long. Which is something else I've talked about many, many times. That's another anti-up thing. You ever wonder why older JRPGs are shorter? It's not because they couldn't be longer. It's because at a certain point in time, and I don't know when, RPGs started being long, and games started being long, and people started thinking of that as a measure of the quality of the game. So, you wanted to have as long of a game as possible because that indicated the quality of the game. And so people would get upset when a game wasn't particularly long. Several months have passed since I wandered into the castle. I've managed to survive thus far by rummaging through treasure chests without the monsters taking notice. Will I find something palatable today? For once, I'd like to take a crack a chest open and find a mouth-watering hunk of meat. That's what the walls are for, dumbass. What in the world? Huh? But yeah, no, it was early aughts. It was absolutely early aughts. I say JRPGs, but it's RPGs in general. Even Baldur's Gate wasn't that long of a game, if you'll remember, nor was Fallout 1. And yet, look at how long RPGs have become, and look at how long... I keep saying RPGs. It's games in general. The approach was for games in general to be as long as possible, because that way, hey, I'm getting, you know, more bang out of my buck. And I don't actually know what started that trend. I don't know which game did the anti-up. Because FF7, it was literally this is not a joke, it was actually a sales feature, a marketing stint, that FF7 came on 3 discs, because look at how long it is. How narrow is this? Yeah, Persona 5 is obviously an extreme example, but, you know. No, exactly, Geludo. That's exactly my point. The goal became the length itself, not the quantity, not the density, just the length. And yeah, RPG mechanics got popularized at a certain point in non-RPGs. When that happened, I'm not sure. That's debatable as hell. And you get the idea. That's true. San Andreas did start the... Well, I shouldn't say start. It did have RPG mechanics. No, shards. So we tried out bats. We obviously have this, which is awesome. I guess that's actually all we've got at the moment. Although we haven't tried that out yet. Yeah, exactly, Ross. It reminds me of my approach to creating stuff, which I know is going to sound elitist, but it's true. It is as long or as short as it should be. This is something that was actually brought up when it came to the rewrites very recently. Because people are like, how long are the rewrites going to be? And the answer is, oh. The goal is for them to be exactly as long or as short as they should be. Blunderbuss. Okay, we gotta try that out. It's a totally regular gun. Okay, immediately get rid of it. They're just shotgunning equipment at us, aren't they? Not that I'm complaining. Not really. Boots with extra range might not be a bad pick. We might stick with these for a minute. Okay, those... What the hell was that? That costs mana. Interesting. Now we can't get back up. Well, since we're already back here, let's go heal. Ooh. Look, his skull, he wasn't using it anyways. It's fine, it's fine. No, alright, whatever. The fastest positive I've ever given a game. There's a lot of games which have really good intros. Like, and when I say intros, I mean cinematics, the opening cinematics. And those tend to get positives pretty much immediately. That... I don't know. Demo crawls. It hasn't happened often, but every now and again a demo crawl actually indicates useful information. You see Super Metroid for a good example of that. So, literally before I hit the start button, plus the gameplay. Yeah, Magnetics 1. Another one. Interesting. Nope. Alright, we don't have the key yet. Another sword expertise passive. I think you're right, Ross. Also, speaking of games that are going to get positives before we hit the start button, Final Fantasy VI. Seriously, picture what happens the moment you hit start. Like, no. The moment you turn on the power in FF6. Before you hit any buttons. Yeah, that opening is honestly really powerful. And while we're on the subject, Final Fantasy X. For basically the same general reason. Chrono Trigger as well. Chrono Trigger has an opening demo reel, which normally would be a negative, but they do a really good job of it. So it's probably going to be a positive. Execution matters, as I often say. What is down here? Hey, HP max up. That's our first one. Obviously, the brickwork is bonkers good. Like, I'm really, honestly, very impressed with the visuals. The terrain's very Soten, in that it's clearly more focused on the combat than the platforming, and they definitely want you to backtrack, and they definitely want you to explore. Yeah, there's clearly room below us. The inclusion, I know this sounds like a minor thing, but the inclusion of a minimap really does help with exploration, because you don't have to constantly be doing this while you're playing the game in order to figure out where you're going or what you're doing. Seconds and minutes. Category for a reason. Hey, our first alchemist. Wow, that thing lived through that. Ah! I also do not have a lot of health right now, so I'm trying to be a little bit cautious. Do stuff like that. Lance. Interesting. Do we have a spear at the moment? I don't think we do. That's because we don't. Hey, teleport spot. Yay. You know, it's funny, I've played several Metroidvanias, but honestly, there's still plenty I've never played, because there's a lot. There's a lot. It became all the vogue for a minute there. I think so, Ross. Yeah, of course we turned on voice acting, so... Did we make any food yet? Oh. I have played neither Crazy Norse, but I have watched both in speedrun format, which I know isn't indicative, but I'm just saying that I'm familiar with both games. Why is the tea dress just better in every way than the scale armor? Don't answer that. Oh man, the Ori games. Those games are problematic, don't mistake. But those are going to be some pretty net positive games. Alfred was your master, wasn't he? Former master, why? I don't know, I was just wondering if you remember anything about him that I don't. Fair enough. As I recall, he was studying ways of drastically slowing down objects. He was a genius, to be quite honest. But I have no respect for that now. Why not? Because he fought against sacrificing you right to the final moment, only to change his mind like a coward. I see. Thank you. Pure evil. Am I doing that wrong? Hang on. No, I'm pretty sure backdashing is really slow. Look at that. Unless there's a way to speed it up, which I, of course, do not know about yet. Look at that. Look at that. It's terrible. Although I think this is slightly faster. Okay, so down, down, up. Interesting. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. I'm not doing that. Hang on. Oh, she didn't say anything. No, that's gonna hurt my hand in minutes. I'm not doing that. That's down R, down R, down R. Like, picture that for a minute. I thought the game was being unusually quiet. Looks like the Emmy's death stuff is under voice acting as well. Time to have an emergency Snickers. But next cutscene. Wait, what is that door? Okay, we'll come back to that. What is the any percent record for this game right now, out of curiosity? Of course, there's a save right here. Hey, Dream Whisperer. Hope today's treating you well. I guess we can check the walls. 43 minutes, jeez. What do you cast? Bone Toss! That guy is dying sounds a lot like Mr. Red for some reason. Did you do voice acting for this game, Mr. Red? Yeah, it feels like a boss fight.
Stop right there.
You violated the law. That outfit is terrible.
I knew what you are. That ghastly air about you. You reek of sorcery, Shardbinder.
Ah, and what am I to make of you?
Me? I'm your executioner.
I wonder who this mysterious new character is.
Kurosaku's foolishness. Kurosaku's foolishness. Kurosaku's Kurosaku's foolishness. Kurosaku's foolishness. No better than a demon pawn. Stop right there. Kurosaku's foolishness. Kurosaku's foolishness. Kurosaku's foolishness. Kurosaku foolishness. Kurosaku's Kishimechi. I will cut down all demons.
there.
Honestly, so far, it still looks like Mace was the best option. So we'll stick with that. Oh, hang on, we gotta do this right. I think my favorite thing about that water spell is it's really cheap. I thought that too, prisoners. But, we'll go explore a little bit more first. Only like 5 or 6 times. What is going on with this red moon thing? Don't answer that. Oh yeah, where was that? If you ever see me turn around and cast a spell, it's because I've been playing Soten. And so turning around and hitting, you know, this button is how you do the backdash. Unfortunately, yes, I'm aware that Vampire Batman exists. Thank you for being part of the show, Vancini. I will put that towards Dragon's Dogma. Come on, there we go. Well, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen, Mr. Red. It's very close. Like, I'm pretty sure if the universe exploded, it would still not be as bad as Marvel Zombies. I'm trying out this new hyperbole thing I keep hearing about. What do you think? No, I've deliberately been avoiding the chariot for the time being. Because I'm evil. Yeah, sorry, I've been meaning to tell you guys. I'm secretly Hitler. My bad. Congrats, Zactaft. If it wasn't too aggravating to repair. I saw your message about that. That's true. Someone did compare me to Musk once.
Fancy a ride, milady?
Why? Are you offering one?
I could take you someplace most interesting.
Pro tip, if someone offers this type of offer to you, don't accept.
The rub, of course, is that obstacle standing squarely in our path. See?
I doubt I would be able to push it aside.
A shame you don't have a giant hand. Ah, the wild and crazy things one could do with a giant hand.
That's another red flag. Oops, I thought I switched that. Oh my god, he's a ping pong ball. He can cast Summon Ping Pong Ball.
Ooh.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Not what I was expecting, if I'm being totally honest. We are actually locked. We can't go anywhere. Everywhere we can go is blocked by something or another. So we should go fight the boss. I sort of assumed the game was like, I don't know, allowing me to go someplace else. Leave me. Gotta do this. Very important. Very important. No, I've given up on that, prisoners. I'll do that when I have a double jump. Okay, so as much as I want to die here. Because Soten did. No, seriously, because Soten did. Yes? Because I can't think of any other reason why they would even bother.
Yep.
It's a giant dude, he's trying to kill me. Okay, he fell into a pit.
Or yellow.
Yellow.
Wait.
Oh. Yeah. So, trees, person, tummy? What's she doing?
She's snapping a selfie of herself
Aww.
in front of a rock with autographs on it. And you can like write your autograph on the rock. And her autograph's right here, but it's also on her shirt.
Okay, and red is obviously got trees, we got leaves, we got sun, we got a rainbow?
And rain.
And rain. Yep, it's raining. It's raining blood for some reason.
A wolf girl.
And she's like, raccoon. Yeah, I can tell by the tail. And of course, she's got the hair. Or the hair. The thing that
She
isn't
also
hair.
has air. Hair. Air.
And she's on like a bridge or something.
Pathway. And over here, and this is like a fence.
Oh, that's
Out of
the
leaves.
No, it's a reflection, right? Because it's raining, so there's puddles, so
No.
it's reflecting the tree.
It's a pile of leaves.
But it's a reflection.
There's no rain.
It's really good.
There's no puddles.
It's really good.
There's only shadows.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, wait. Ah! Ah! Help! Okay.
Okay, you're gonna have to play the game.
Yep, this is how I have to
based
play the
on
game. Okay, so let's see. Oh shoot, actually the cable got stuck.
Oh no,
There we go. Okay, we're okay. Ah!
the keyboard.
Every cable is getting stuck. Okay, we're okay. Put that there. Those are really good kills. Actually, hang on. Could you come back for a second, please? No, wait. Come back. It's taking me so long. Here. There we go. Thank you.
I think I read one more.
I think I do too. I mean, Time Spinner is definitely the other Soten too, right? I was pretty positive about that one. Did we finish any quests?
Have you learned anything?
Here's what I've turned up.
We have.
Good work.
Hemp.
Have you learned anything new?
Here's what I've turned. Good work.
You don't have to do this each time, game.
Got any time?
Here. Good work.
Well, we got some obsidian for that gear we can get in a minute. Let's heal first. Actually, no. Let's do this first.
Are you eating properly?
No, Noel.
So, what'll it be?
The games are completely disconnected. Even Curse 1 and Curse 2 are completely disconnected from each other. How do I...
Johannes, how was it you figured out a way to stop the crystal from corrupting me?
I hate to say it, but I borrowed a bit from Alfred's research. He was studying ways to slow down objects. My attempts only worked when I placed Enochian script equivalent to what he chose in the same circular pattern.
That's the stuff around the tattoos.
I think I understand. Sort of.
Do you now?
I understand that you're far smarter than me.
And a poor teacher, apparently.
Dialogue. Alright, so I came to him specifically to give him the recipes. So I can't use them from the inventory, and I can't give them to him. How do I give him the recipes? Like, he flat out said, come bring me recipes if you find them.
Hi, Miri. So, what'll it be?
Question mark.
Tell me, what exactly is the Liber Logaeth?
A book written by an alchemist named John Dee. It's written in Enochian script, which is said to be the language of angels. The book has the power to summon good spirits.
But demons are not good spirits.
Really?
Power is power. If you can summon good spirits, then all it takes is some changes to the structure of the rite to summon something else entirely.
I suppose that makes sense. You researchers come up with some wild ideas.
Are you eating properly? What are we transmuting this time?
I didn't see any obsidian here. Up. Well, that takes obsidian. I was hoping for some obsidian armor. Or just any armor, really. I guess we just have access to it?
Pace yourself out
All
there.
2 items that we can make from that? Whatever. I guess obsidian equipment means 2 items. That's weird.
It's good to see you. So, what'll it be? Stop back often.
I'd rather not, but okay. Hang on. Gotta go the way of our people here. Who are you?
I'd rather keel over and die than spend another moment in a living hell like this one.
You got it.
Oh, don't say that.
Never you mind me, young lady. What's your name? I'm Susie.
Nice necklace.
Miriam, is there anything I can do to help?
Well, I do enjoy a good meal, but I can't remember the names of the dishes I like.
I'll help you figure it out. I promise.
I suppose I'll stick around and wait a little while longer.
Oh, there's the first dish she wants. Yeah, there's also some markers up top we need to check, although I suppose I should do this.
I have something new to offer you.
Is it a new outfit for you?
What are you looking to buy?
I guess not. Let's see. Armor. Nope. So, I know what that means, but that's called a Garbo hat. Just... It's surprisingly decent stats.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Yeah, sure. It's a Garbo hat. That's...
Hi, Miriam. So, what'll it be?
So high potions take potions. Interesting.
I'll go with this.
Let's at least get high potions in the vendor, shall we?
All done.
I'll go with this.
And honestly, ditto for ethers.
So, Johannes, you and Dominique are old acquaintances.
Yes, she's risked much to help us, despite her position in the church. For example, she arranged for the galleon that took us here. And she gave us use of one of her homes. That was where you first woke up.
How much money does this woman have?
Why would she be so kind?
I don't know, but she seems interested in alchemy.
Red flag number 3.
She even helped me develop the rite that stopped the crystal from overtaking you.
Red flag number 4.
As far as I'm concerned, she took us in after the guild's destruction when no one else would, and has allowed me to continue in my research. We owe her a huge debt.
We do.
Oh yeah, and she's employed by the church. Red flag number 75. She's not sus. She was a player character in the second Curse game, and like one of the better characters too.
I'm glad me fields are rid of those monsters, but they're in a terrible state. I'll need to replant everything.
What will you grow?
Well, I haven't decided yet. Where are my manners? I'm Harry.
Miriam.
Tell me, Miriam, do you have anything I might be able to grow? Because if you let me do the farming, I'll give you your share of the harvest, and you won't even have to lift a finger.
I don't know, I like lifting fingers. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I do a better British accent than that, and I have a terrible British accent.
Oh, all right. I'll keep an eye out.
Good. I'll be waiting in the fields.
Oh, hey.
Can you plant this?
Sure, I'll get to work. These things take time to grow.
Real time or like event flag time? Because those are very different things.
What a bloodbath. We were slaughtered.
I hate your outfit. It's very close to being a good outfit. But then there's the fact that there's this chest piece which just stops. Which means it's actually being held up, essentially, instead of hanging down. And it's just sitting there as extra weight on top of her. On top of the actual outfit she has underneath it. Because you can see the shirt and you can see the dress underneath it. And it's just there.
But you're not like us. You're strong. I saw you fighting.
Yeah, I'm a PC.
Oh, it was more luck than skill.
No, I'm a PC.
Oh, humble too. My name is Abigail. What's yours?
Miriam.
Well, Miriam, might I ask you a favor? I want to give the dead a proper burial.
Of course.
But that's not going to be possible for some. In the very least, though, I'd like to bury some keepsake for each of them. A Valkyrie like you should have no trouble finding such things.
I like her actress, though.
Can I count on you? I'll see that you're rewarded.
I'd be happy to do it.
Thank you. Then, let me show you. Thank you. How are you?
What? Oh, we have to manually give away the item. Oh, wow. It's been a long time since I've had to pick a quest item to give over. I don't know what the memento would be, admittedly. So I'm going to assume we don't have it based on that. I must treat this situation with the direness it is appropriate. I thought she was giving us a tunic.
Hi, Miriam. So, what'll it be?
It's not, but we need cotton for that.
Oh, Miriam.
What?
You often bring up your promise to Jebel, but only vaguely, never in detail.
Yeah, that's called something. It's something called privacy. I don't know if you ever heard of that.
Really?
Yes. Are you ever going to tell me the whole story?
See the aforementioned privacy.
Well, back then, the experiments left me feeling stripped of my humanity. The pain from the crystal was a constant reminder. At one point, I lost my will to live entirely. Jebel and I got into a fight over some stupid thing. And I shouted, "How long are you going to pretend you're human? We're monsters now."
What is it, Sephiroth?
But I'll never forget what he said to me. If we ask for the demon's power, then we're monsters. But if people force us to take it, then our power doesn't make us good or bad. Our choices do. That freedom of choice is proof we're human. It cheered me right up. I felt like a person again. And that was when we promised to stop each other. If we ever lost the ability to choose. Sorry, I know it's a long story.
No. I'm glad I asked about it. And that you were willing to tell me.
Of course.
I have something new to offer you. What are you looking to buy? Is this right? Thank you. Is this many thanks? Is the many thanks? Is this many thanks? Is that then we have it? Is the thank you? Is thank you? Is this thank you? Thank you.
Hi, Mir. What are we transmuting this time?
I'll go with this.
Ooh, I like it.
We'll need rice. We can make some stuff now. Let's make a fried egg. And that's it.
I'll go with this. Great.
Oh wow, she's actually got... Did you see that? She actually has a crystal rendered as an object on her back. No, I'm growing corn. Ooh, soda water.
I'll go with this.
Good, watch her.
Great. I'll go with this. Great. I'll go with this.
If you ever encounter a demon named Bale, run.
I haven't, but I'm curious why I should.
Because he's the most powerful of the 72 demons. A quick escape may be the only thing that saves you.
I'm not even gonna ask why there's 72 demons. Like, I assume that means like 72 demon lords, as opposed to like just demons. Also, obligatory Diablo reference here.
Got any targets?
Here's what I've turned up on the monsters.
And Baldur's Gate, while we're at it. Although it's Ball. I don't think I've heard of that before, but I believe you.
How are you? Here's what you asked for.
This is it. That's one more villager we can lay to rest. Here's your reward. This is the keepsake I'm looking for.
Right. I'll see if I can find it.
You want a ring.
Thank you. How are you?
I have a ring.
Here's what you asked for.
This is it.
Cool.
This is the keepsake.
Right.
Now I need a brigandine, which I also happen to have.
How are you?
Here's what you want.
This is...
She gave me 3 pizzas. 3 whole pizzas.
This is the...
Right.
My next reward is chocolate cake.
Thank...
It's good to see you. So, what'll it be?
Damn it, I need a halide.
You know, shard research has advanced during the 10 years you slept.
Great.
How so?
By using alchemy to add new matter to the shards, we can change their properties. They evolve. For example, an offensive shard's range may widen or reach targets further away.
Yes, that... okay.
Ah, so they'll become easier to use.
To put it more simply, yes. But I should make special mention of enchantment shards.
Enchantment?
They require a large number of materials to transmute, but they function similarly to skill shards. In other words, they work even when you don't have them equipped.
That is quite an advancement.
Listen, crazers. We're playing Dragon Age in like a couple months. What do you want from me?
I have some... What are you looking to buy? Is this... Then we have a deal. Thank you. Come back anytime.
I don't remember the difference off the top of my head, Loner.
It's good to... So, what'll it be?
One rice ball, please.
I'll go with this. Great!
Come back if things start to go awry.
Did you bring it?
Pizza!
That's it. How did you know? Oh, I can't wait to try it.
That's a good question. How did we know in lore? Were we reading her mind? Does the text bubble just actually exist?
Oh, it's delicious.
It's rice.
Save some for me?
I feel a little better. Thank you, miss.
You're welcome. Don't give up. You're going to get through this. Is there anything else you'd like to eat?
Yes, actually. But hang it all, I can't remember what it's called.
I'll help you figure it out.
Something irresistible. It's round and topped with something gooey and stretchy.
I suppose I'll stick around and wait a little. Did you...
Yeah, sure, have a pizza.
That's it. Oh.
You're welcome. Is there...
Yes.
I'll help...
Fried finger food.
I suppose I'll...
Are those just straight up French fries? Jeez Louise. We, of course, don't have any potatoes. So that's not happening. Oh god, it really did zoom the camera in. Oh, that's disorienting. Looks cool, but no. We do have a katana, but it's like a Lobi katana. We need to upgrade, which we're gonna get as soon as we can make a whatever the next thing is. I mean, if Malroth was in this game, that would just make the game better immediately and without hesitation. Okay, so I need... Hang on. Where's my quest? And my other quests. Why are you making me do this way? Okay, so I need the bat wings, which I already have on, and I don't know what it takes to make French fries, but I'm guessing potatoes.
It's good to see. What are we transmuting this time?
Yep, and flour and mocha oil.
Stop back often.
I mean, I'd play a Dragon Quest Metroidvania, unironically, but... Alright, so since we are forced to go fight the boss to progress, let's go fight the boss to progress. See how this works. Yes? What do you have? Something bleeding. It's very cute. How did you make it?
Sharpie tape.
No, yeah, tape. That's what I was actually. Please, can I see it? It's not what I meant. Can I please see it?
It looks. I like the bleeding side.
Whoa, shoot. Ah! Controller.
No. I like the bleeding side.
Come on, stay there. Mm. Of course, here's the bleeding side, as we call it.
The blood.
Behold the black blood of... I don't know what. This is mine now. I'm keeping this forever. But... Okay, fine. Let me take a picture of it, please. Can I take a picture of it, please? See you around, gentle. Have a good reality. Take a picture. There we go. Yeah, I relinquish your thing back to you. I'm gonna steal it later, but you know, for now, you can pretend that it's yours. Okay, fine, you can keep it. What are HP rounds? Wow. Oh, whatever. Let's figure this out. After we scratch our nose. I hate it when you have an itch under the part where your glasses sit on, you know? It's like, ah! And you have to remove your glasses to itch it. No? Just me? Okay.
Stop right there. Kurosaku Seshiki. Kurosaku Seshiki. Kurosaku's foolishness. Kurosaku Seshiki.
Okay. Wow. It's actually David Hayter, our friend's brother. Yeah, I sort of saw that coming. So I think the safe ring is the incorrect choice because it just does not increase my defense enough. That lowers my damage way too much. So, sure, we'll go with the elf ears.
Kurosaku Seshiki.
That should not have hit me. Okay.
No better than a demon pawn.
I have to admit, this feels like a really strange first boss. Well, first real boss. In fact, what I'm reminded of most strongly is Elden Ring, another game which I disagreed with the first boss of.
Stop right there.
Or Mega Man Z, actually, yeah. That is a very bad. I can't even get on the other side of him.
Kurosoku's foolishness. Kurosoku Seshiki. Kurosoku Seshiki.
That's true, Super Banjo. As we've already, so what I did earlier, I didn't actually enumerate this or vocalize, excuse me. I was like, okay, well, obviously this boss is a wall, so I'll go do other stuff. That's why I hit it right. And then there was nothing else I could do. Like, I have kind of run into the wall already. I can fight him, or that's it. Which is why it's like, because I can't go down to the blood. I don't know what that requires. I can't go further to the right because I need the giant hand. I can't go under here because I'm under leveled for that. And those are the options. Or I could go grind. It's not letting me. Emerald Chaos. Okay, it is letting me, but only if I do it early in the swing? That's really weird. Like, if I do a full swing, it doesn't let me do it. If I do like a half swing like that, it lets me. That's really strange. Yeah, or we could just grind. I mean, it's not a bad game, Jacob the Hobo, but I'm not liking it as much as I was hoping I would. Make of that what you will. I know, I suck. That's the usual argument that people give. But it's just, it's not catching me as much as I was hoping it would. I was honestly really excited for this playthrough. Yeah, some parts of the game are legitimately very good. And I like a lot of the ideas on display here. I don't remember how much they were. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is still going to be a net positive game, right? Like, I doubt it's not. But it's just... Maybe it just has the same early game hell problem that we've talked about in several other games. I don't know. The fact that I feel like I'm already up against the wall is not a great sensation. Let's do this. Let's do this. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna bunny hop. Yeah. Yeah, the lion seems like the best grind target, but I'm actually not going to grind. Not yet. I feel like we have an alternate strategy to grinding right now. I could get that vibe, Jacob. I'm also one of the backers of this game, but over here. Yeah, that's not that way. Okay. I do like the trails on the map. Wish there were more. Like the travel history. I wish that was longer. It's almost meaningless as is, because that only really tracks one room. Here, watch this, watch this. Okay, so we've gone across this corridor, and now we can see that we've gone across the corridor. And that's it. Like, having something at least 3 times as long would be much more useful. Like, imagine if it showed us that we went up over and then down so we could see exactly what we've interacted with so far, right? At least within the last couple of minutes. As is, it seems meaningless. It's like those points in video games where they're like, hey, you remember that cutscene that happened 5 minutes ago? Here's a flashback of that cutscene. And yeah, we're still stuck in the boss. I actually have a strategy for it. I'm just going to mess with it. My worry is what's going on with the studio, Jacob, because it's like... They mentioned they were making a 2. They still haven't finished all the features they said they're going to work on, and we haven't had word in about 2 years now. I don't know, Crazy Norse. He has a huge hurt box and less recovery frames than me. And way more health. Normally this is the part where I wonder if I'm doing something wrong, but I've double-checked my gear, my layout, and I've tried several strategies, and I've had the same general issues each time. So obviously I just suck, Crazy Norse. But I do have a strategy, believe it or not.
I have something new to... What are you looking
Strategy
to...
number 1. Make money happen.
Is this right? Then we have a deal. Is this right? Then we have a deal. What are you
Number
looking
2.
to buy?
Buy potions.
Is this right? Many thanks. Thank you.
Hang on.
What are you looking to sell?
We have no familiars that I have seen, no. There is one place we can go to that we haven't gone to. By the way, here's all my spells. And that is the underwater area, which was way higher level than I was originally. So we could try going back there.
Thank you. Come back.
Oh, I agree with that, Jacob. My worry is that the company's, like, alive, you know? That's true, we don't have the ability to do any underwater things. So that's... Damn, we need gunpowder to upgrade that. Writhing limbs to upgrade that.
Promise you'll stop Jeeble.
I mean, it almost assuredly is because of COVID. The impact that COVID had on game development alone is so huge, we're still not even seeing the full extent of it. Full extent of it. Yeah. I mean, there are worse fates, Crazy Norse, so that makes sense. Oh, no kidding, Jacob. I was really excited for Mario Strikers, too. Like, legitimately hyped for it. And then... Whoops. Anyways, time to go mulch our face onto the boss a few times. Because that's the route. That's where we're stuck. We have to go beat this boss. said. I'm told that golf was better, but I'll be honest, I didn't even pick up golf after tennis and strikers. Tennis was another huge disappointment. To me.
Stop right there. Kurosako Seshiki.
God damn it. Okay, so we're never doing that again. We have lost way too much health trying to make that work.
Kurosako Seshiki. Kurosako Seshiki. Kurosako's foolishness. Kurosako Seshiki. Kurosako Seshiki. Kurosako's foolishness.
I love the fact that he has collision, which means if he jumps at me, he can actually block me jumping through him. I have gotten him to phase 2 once. Like, yeah, like that. He body blocked me, which meant I couldn't get by him. I didn't see a question, I'm sorry. Why would we send Stark after the T-Virus? That's below his pay grade. God damn it.
Kurosako's foolishness. Kurosako's foolishness.
Hey, phase 2.
Scrumptious.
Okay, I had a pizza. I'm good. Yeah, I really hate not being able to see boss health bars. A lot. Oh my god. Like, that bugs me in every game ever. That's bullcrap.
Scrumptious.
Kurosako's foolishness.
Oh, you're not supposed to keep. You already have the block when you're taunting.
Sako Seshiki. Kurosako's foolishness. Kurosako's Seshiki. Kurosako's.
Am I completely out of items? Yeah. I got nothing.
Foolishness.
wish I knew if it was even like close, you know?
Foolishness.
Like, is he at 50% health, 90% health, 2%? Like, how close am I here?
Kurosoku's foolishness. Kurosoku's Ishiki.
Yeah, we're dead.
I will cut down all demons.
Yeah, she's been getting better, period. That bottom one has rain, comma, a rainbow, comma, tree, comma, fallen leaves, comma, and a sun, period. Okay. Okay, so that guy did too much damage to me. We're gonna just reset that. No, I'm kind of in the exact same boat, Jacob. Like, this should not be the first boss in the game. This is like this could be acceptable for like a midpoint boss. You know, you've been playing the game for a bit, now you've got it used to the combat, and you know what you're doing. You fight this guy, blah blah blah. He'd still have other problems, like his audio span. What I'm trying to say is this guy would be a negative to gameplay regardless. I think he's too negative to gameplay. Like the fact that he can do things like that, for example. Like his hurt boxes honestly feel wrong in several of his attacks. Like that. Did you see how he hit me there?
I will cut down.
You saw that, right?
Demons.
He was doing a forward slash down to up, and he hit me while I was standing behind him on the ground. What? Oh, and before you ask, we're playing on normal difficulty. Okay. No. First of all, I've answered that question a few dozen times, Active. But second of all, no, it really isn't. Sorry. So that's a picture of a girl taking a selfie of herself. Taking a selfie of herself as she stands up against one of those memorial rocks you can sign your names on, period. Either way, I'm going to cheat because I don't have time for this crap. I've already wasted about 40 minutes here. I have stuff to do with my life that does not involve mashing my face into this boss over and over. I will turn the cheats off after we kill him, but I have zero patience for this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Or the cheats could not work. That's always valid. I like it when cheats don't work, personally. Yeah, we could try that. Let's go ahead and just get out of this. Before we move further here. We'll look at these later. Still not working. That's interesting. Things along. Usually this is a quick run and done. Not taking me 7 billion years. Why aren't you working? Unfortunately, I think I have a theory as to why it's not working, and that's not something we can work around. Okay, how about you? Sure, why not? Come on. Really? Okay, give me a second. Really hate that it pauses the game when you alt tab, but whatever. See if that worked. Nope. Not at all. Or did it? Oh, cheats are not working.
Foolishness.
Never mind, cheats are kind of working?
basic foolishness.
There.
Cease this at once, Zangetsu!
Ah, here we go.
How many times do I have to tell you? Our enemies are the demons and those in league with them.
And I say, what is the difference? The alchemists were the gunmen, the shardbinders the gun. All must be dismantled.
Well, it's all about dismantling a gun, Snake.
In the case of the alchemists, you are right. They coveted the powers of hell and must pay for it. But Miriam is not like them. She is fighting for us, at great personal risk.
Really? You forget how many of our friends perished for similarly misplacing their faith.
And do I look as weak? Look closer.
I was bored with her anyway.
Do your job, Zangetsu. You need to put a stop to Alfred.
And I will. But you listen to me, Shardbinder. If you value your life, then stay out of my sight. You can hold me to my word, Dominique. But don't presume to tell me what else I can or cannot do.
I apologize for my acquaintance. He had no right to speak to you like that.
Pay it no mind. I've been through worse.
I want you to know that I trust you, Miriam, and nothing anyone says could ever sway that trust.
Well, you have my thanks. It's nice to know that I have someone on my side.
Zangetsu is a demon hunter from a land far to the east, in the tumult of a decade ago.
It was the Curse of the Moon. And then the Curse of the Moon 2, which was kind of weird.
Perhaps even longer. Demons robbed him of everything precious to him, and he's despised everything to do with them since. His strength, however, is second to none.
I saw it for myself. I could tell he was holding back, but he was a handful regardless.
Of course he was holding back.
Maybe it was a lack of conviction that dulled his blade. Well, I'll be off then. I mustn't leave Anne alone for too long.
Also, how did you get here? We are not a small ways into this castle. Gotta celebrate our victory in the traditional style. I bet you money we are. Hi, Evo. You just missed some bull crap, and we've already put up the cheating flag. Otherwise, it's going well. Thank you for asking. You've also missed us critiquing some of the most terrible outfits. In fact, hang on. No. So ignoring the outfit we have on, which we're going to ignore for a moment, because it's one of the least bad outfits in the game. I just gave myself a bit of health. And mashed his face. Yeah, so this is the least bad outfit. Well, okay, the least bad female outfit so far. It's this. Like, it's actually got decent color coordination, and there's some decent styling to the middle part, and then
I found a carriage that will take me across the courtyard bridge.
What a coincidence! A message arrow just arrived from Zangetsu. In the Temple of Rainbow Glass, seek the demon carrying a stone statue in tribute.
So yes, Evo, I am 100% sure it's the least bad, because that outfit is in the game.
Perhaps that demon's shard is just the power you need.
Blah, blah, blah.
Does Zangetsu have Herculean strength? How did he manage to cross the bridge?
Plot powers.
He drew a little sketch here at the bottom of a burly man leaping a great chasm.
Oh, come on.
Is there anything else you need? What are you looking to buy?
Nothing, apparently.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Anyways, yes, I did turn off the cheats immediately, but it's not like it matters. The cheat flag is up at this point. Yeah, so far the story has nothing that's catching me. I suppose that's not true. The visuals, the background, there's some really excellent brickwork and doodad design in the background. Like, really, really top-notch stuff. I have been mightily impressed with that axis. But everything else, like the characters, the plot, the world building, if you could call it that. Whoops. Whoops, these are gameplay negatives. There we go. There we go. Animation is hard, Evo. You know, that's like the third ammo capacity upgrade we've gotten. And yet we've only gotten one health capacity and nothing else upgraded. I'm starting to wonder if they really want us to use guns. Castlevania bosses are tough in general, but the BS is much higher. Speaking as someone who's played many Castlevania games and has memories of playing them for the first time, like, there's some irritating bosses in the Castlevania series, especially like 1, 3, and 4. But A, most of the irritating bosses are much further into the game, and B, none of them felt as BS as the fight I just fought.
Oi, wait a minute. Are you human?
Ears? Hello?
What does it look like?
I'm not sure. Your body is covered with weird decorations.
Yes, but these are all the rage in Paris.
Oh, Paris. Wow, I've never been to Spain. The name's Benjamin.
That's probably the first good line of dialogue in the entire game.
I'm Miriam. Benjamin, you shouldn't be here.
I know, but I'm so scared I can't even stand up. Damn, I just want to go home.
Do I have any items that could help get him home?
Actually, I do. The Waystone.
This here help me escape?
Yes. Picture your house, and don't let go of that thought.
All right, I'll try it.
I think it worked.
Uh, 2020, I think? When did this game come out? Originally, obviously. 2019, excuse me, it's older than I thought.
Come! There!
Interesting. You know what this reminds me of? Like, the more I play this, the more I'm thinking this. This is a game that feels more technically impressive. That is to say, it fixes most of the interface, HUD, you know, localization issues from the original, from Soten, but didn't have the good design of Soten. Like a more updated experience that does not have the same quality of enemy design and counter design, level layout, guidance and flow of information, you know, the core gameplay. Which is funny, because I can think of a lot of games that have that exact same problem. Hang on. Eva hasn't got to see this yet. Well, I don't review things like that, Jacob, but if you put a gun to my head and forced me to use the terrible, terrible 1 to 10 system that I hate, I would probably go with a 4, I think. Give or take. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 1 through 4 or 1 through 10 system. That's why I don't use it. Although, speaking of which, I haven't updated the HUD lately. Let me go ahead and show you what I'm thinking right now for positives and negatives. Not that I know, you know, but there are some cosmetics. So let's see. That's pretty much entirely brickwork doodad. In fact, that's all brickwork doodads and voice acting. And then we've got the actual content of the story. We've got some good game design in several respects. We're going to go with that. And then we've got bad game design in several respects. And that's our current rating. So this right here is a much more accurate way of what I'm thinking of the game right now. So it looks like that's -1 to story and +4 to gameplay. That's pretty mid, honestly. Now, granted, we're pretty early in the game. We've just bought our first boss. I don't know how many bosses are in this game. I'm guessing it's not as many as in Soten, because Soten had like, what, 20? Oh, right, speaking of which, I can switch back to this thing now. So I was trying to cancel movement with that. More Kickstarters. Gotta have Kickstarters. I wonder how many of those there are. How many people bought the painting level? How many people bought the you can attack the player with your painting level? I mean, why wouldn't he, Raven King? The last thing you want from a critique is someone to lick your boots. To be very blunt. What you want from a critique is someone who's going to give you an honest portrayal, an honest take on whatever it is you're critiquing. Having said that, being too negative is its own problem. However, an overly negative review is always going to be more useful than an overly positive one. The reason why is because even if you don't agree with all the negativity that's being said, it can make you think in new directions. For example, let's say that I'm playing this game and someone said, "Those paintings suck!" Well, what that person has just done is now drawn my attention to those paintings so I can look at them and analyze for myself. Do those suck? And no, they look perfectly fine. So even though I disagree, it's still valuable in the fact that it helps to draw attention and provoke thought. It's one of the reasons why I value it when you guys actually give feedback. And, you know, even if I don't agree with you. This is new. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, an honest-to-goodness loadout system? Hell yeah. See, there's another plus to gameplay. I've honestly been really impressed with the interface of this game more than the actual content of the game itself. Leave that as is for the moment. I'm recognizing so many of these enemies from Curse. Weird. So, okay, Curse lowers your max HP. You can tell that immediately. And max mana, apparently.
Answer my call!
Really?
Go!
And we're dead. Cool. Do you not remember Lunaris? First of all, there's like 40 commands that do that. But second of all, like... List, I think, is a common one. Current, I believe, is one as well. Oh my god, these enemies. I think Notes qualifies. One of these things doesn't hurt. Ironically, neither, Evo. She is, in fact, the most terrifyingly, horribly thing of all. Someone being... Oh my god, that did 143 damage. Okay, we're just gonna leave that room. Just gonna walk away from that nonsense. Why does everything have so much health? I mean, like I said, Yeehaw, I don't want people to sound like I'm just bashing the game. I am relatively early into it, at least I assume I'm relatively early. Because, you know, duh. But there is a problem that Soten had as well. Soten, and that problem, excuse me, tired. That problem is early game hell. Because I know people who've put Soten down for pretty much the exact same reason. They just kind of ran into a wall of, ugh! And it's pretty easy to do, especially if you don't know what you're doing. And Lord knows, I literally ran into a wall earlier. I turned on a cheat just to get past the Zangetsu fight. Interesting place. This feels like that was extremely the wrong thing to do. Cool. That, that sucks. And yes, the very first fight was just kind of weird. I am hoping that we'll have a similar situation that Soten does. Once you get to a certain point, in Soten, it's pretty much when you get double jump. The game will open up a bit more and we'll have less issues. Get over. I guess that was a previous save. This is a really, really minor complaint, and I don't think I'm even going to give it a negative, but one thing I kind of wish was that it was a little bit more clear when enemies die. I know that sounds strange, but what I mean by that is they die, and then they usually have like a little animation, which may or may not look like an actual attack, or just a movement, or maybe they're just standing there for a minute. And no, they're dead. And a few seconds later, they'll, you know, fade into red. But it's weird that there's that delay there. Suppose we'll save. Actually, no. We'll just heal. We don't need to save here. Black blood on top. Do you mind? I don't think this game has an autosave, but I could be wrong. Okay, there's no autosave. That's what I thought. Well, no, you bring it up, Crazy Norse, because I saw something earlier that looked like there might be an autosave. I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere when I was fishing around in the menus. But then when I died the first time, I just went back to my save, and I was like, oh, okay. Also, you can see we have the Metroid approach of drops. They drop what you need until you don't, and then they drop money. Not a complaint, just a comment. Still don't know. Hang on. Bun hop. What's your best time, by the way, Yeehaw? If you don't mind sharing. And while we're at it, what category do you run? That is a fun spell. Drains mana like crazy, though. I agree with him. Yeah, we need to check out the randomizer mode, see what we think of that at some point. We got the randomizer mode, the boss shuffle mode, the classic mode. Damn. I mean, I know the record on this game is, what, like 30 minutes? 30-something minutes? Alright, we need the giant hand to go up there. Got it. We need Bigsby's grasping fist. Sorry, that death sound effect is just great. Okay. Try this again without plummeting back to literally the beginning of the game. Well, beginning stage. Let me guess. Oh, no, I was wrong. Is that a texture error, or is that indicating something? Phone hugs! Exclamation mark. Okay. I would say, probably something we don't have access to yet. That's fine, that's fine. You know how this works. Hey, Dr. Winter. Increases dagger and rapier damage. Is there a increases mace or whip damage? Because I wouldn't mind either of those right about now. What in the world is that? Oh, there. Look, I didn't mean to imply nothing. Acid jet. Yeah, maybe we have cat damage in this game after all. So... There we go. Health fears be gone. Dr. Winter just said something, if you don't mind me sharing out loud. Dr. Winter just said, I just joined and I don't know what it is, but something about the game looks off-putting, something about the depth or flow, but it looks weird. I agree, but I've been having trouble actually putting words to it. Like, it... It looks porcelain or something. And I'm not saying that's a negative thing. It's just something I've been trying to put my finger on since we started. Might be the depth of field, I don't know. Like, it's not bad. And I do like the aesthetics of the game quite a bit. But yeah, like a dollhouse, yeah. It's just unusual the way they're presenting it. Because it's not exactly like this is the first 2.5D game we've played. In fact, we've actually reviewed 2 of these before, Mega Man 11 and Metroid Dread. I don't know. The guild has been abandoned by yet another patron. Today's world sees our work as meandering, fruitless mysticism. Whilst my superiors have tried scaring the aristocracy by insinuating their mockery of the intangible living demons to their gates, I doubt these tactics will suffice to avert the guild's demise. My superiors act with alacrity now. They have sent a missive demanding I focus my studies on the conjuring of demons, so they see my crystal as a waste of time. This new task is not. The Liber Logaeth has been with the guild for generations. If they think they can squeeze a demon out of it now, their faith is sorely misplaced. And there you go. 1774, roughly. That's when the game takes place. I mean, I'm not trying to compare this game to Metroid Dread, but as I have often spoken of, even though it is unfair to compare a game against the best of its type,
A demon!
at the same time, I also find it helps to give a bit of perspective. Not because this game is worse, but because it helps to give you a gradient of the range between good and bad, right? Because it's a nice, big, wide gradient between Devil May Cry 2 and Metroid Dread, you know?
Wait! I'm a good killer barber!
Say that sentence again one more time there, buddy.
Butchers and cutthroats all say as much.
I'm not a cutthroat. I've never cut anyone. Well, I have, but it's these scissors. They've cursed me to become a demon.
Then why not cast them aside?
Cast them aside? If I could take them off, I wouldn't be cursed. Duh. The name's Todd. And the only way my curse will be lifted is if I barber my way through 666 different hairstyles.
Oh, that's gonna take a minute.
Well, why not just make the hairstyles up then? Lop a little off here or there.
Ah, there's a penalty for sloppy lopping. If I don't give my patrons good haircuts, the scissors kill them dead.
You have the worst curse ever.
Yes, quite literally, yes. Please, can you help me find information about hairstyles? I'll cut you for free.
That is not an enticing offer.
No, not cut you. Cut it. Wait, what are you even worried about? You look like you could rip me into 100 pieces.
I really could. All right, you have a deal.
Okay.
So, miss, shall I take a little off the top?
I guess this is our cosmetics. Oh, wow. That's more than I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Wait, why is it not? I mean, I didn't like her hair. Mostly because it wouldn't stop moving. Just kept bouncing and bouncing. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, hang on. We only have 2 hairstyles at the moment. Looks like we unlock other ones. That is better, though. I'll take that. Let's do... Classic tips. There we go. Yeah, the skin is bothering me a little bit. Let's fix that. There we go. I mean, we gotta have red eye. That's just mandatory. No, hang on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Perfect. What do you think? Thank you very much, Krensler. Always appreciate those subs. Give me a minute. I'll go jot that down. Tale of Berseria. Breath of Fireblock. And Starmancer. You got it. And thank you again. We still can't see her back. I think I'm happy with this.
The look suits you fine.
Thanks, Sweeney. Appreciate you. Actually, since we're 10 minutes into my lunch break, and on that bombshell,